Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is practice, so you can all chill, go grab a cup of tea. We are just settling in, basically. It's my first race with the Buttler-Pal team, and or Buttler-Pal Motorsport, I should say. And we're in the BMW M4 GT3, same as the last race. Hopefully it'll go a bit better for me this time. And I'm here with my teammate Timo, who is currently driving the car. So as you can see, I'm not touching the steering wheel, I'm not driving. This is just Timo. Today, slight change. I am doing the qualifying and I am doing the first stint of the race and then the last stint. So I'm assuming the role of the lead driver, like my teammate from Williams last time, Dominic, did. So I'm doing that role. Almost certainly not quite to the same standard as the professional esports guys, but Timo is new to DNLS. So my teammate here, my pro sim driver, Timo, he hasn't done DNLS before. He knows the track, but he's not raced in the series. And in practice yesterday, I was a little bit faster, so it makes sense for me to do the qualifying and to start the race. So I'm looking forward to that. So hopefully you'll actually get to see me race this time. And I do enjoy battling at the start. So there we go. So just say hi in the chat. You can talk to us from Facebook, from Twitter, from Twitch, or from YouTube, but it tends to work better from YouTube. So head on over to the YouTube channel if you want to join us there. We also have another new and improved feature for this race, which is still going to improve a little bit more as time goes on, but Steve Amy from the Missed Apex podcast crew has set it up so I can click camera buttons whilst I'm watching the stream. So instead of having to scroll through the cameras like you would have seen me do before, where we kind of go nose cam, reverse cam, next cam before I find the one I want. Today I can just say I'd quite like the TV camera, please, or I would like to go on board, or we like the helicopter view, and I can just do that by pressing a button and it will show us those. So I've only got a few cameras I can do that with, unfortunately, today, but that will get better in the future. Morning, Stuart Neil. So there we go. That's how that stands. Let me know if there's any audio issues as normal. Hopefully the stream's just going to run nicely and smoothly like it has done recently, and we'll have a nice smooth race. So in terms of timings, I forgot to do this. I should have set up a kind of timetable slide to put up. Maybe I'll do that for next time. I definitely will do that for next time. Because in these long races, it would probably help you guys if I could just display a slide showing you the different times. But basically, in just under an hour, it's qualifying. And then the race is around half an hour after that. So no rush for the moment. We're just practicing, getting our eye in. The conditions are different because the conditions change all the time in iRacing. It's dynamic weather, and that massively affects your lap time. So, for example, this is probably 4 seconds quicker, these kind of conditions. Oh, yeah, hooray for Uncle Steve. These conditions are about 4 seconds quicker than the conditions I was practicing in yesterday. So it's just because it's cloudier and the temperature's 10 degrees lower. So there we go. Some very cold air temperature, 19 degrees air temperature. It's a bit more, well, it's still quite warm for Nürburgring, but it's cooler than it has been. It's been very summery, the temperatures here the last few races. So there we go. I'm actually going to quickly head to an advert break. I think I might go make a coffee. Oh, Emma is watching. Right, so before we do anything else, good morning, Emma. Happy birthday. I've made you a thing, so I'm going to just press a button and hope this works, but happy birthday, Emma. Did that have sound? That should have definitely had sound. I just trying to watch on my phone and it sounded like there was no sound coming out. We just got a visual Assault. Let me know if that didn't have sound. I'll try and fix it for later. I don't know why it wouldn't.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Emma, happy birthday. Emma, happy birthday.
Right, fix it. I don't know why that had no sound the first time, but it seemed to fix itself the second time. Right, I have to go to the driver's briefing now.
No driving until briefing. Ja, muss ja aufhören jetzt.
I'm just going to quickly talk.
Ich glaube, dass falsch geschrieben wurde.
Ich glaube auch.
So guys, we have to go to the briefing now.
Yes.
Yes.
So do you stop driving in a moment?
Yeah, I'm only gonna drive this lap.
Yeah, no problem. And then we have a wait for qualifying. Is that because the other classes have to qualify first?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You can
P8,
watch
sector
them.
1 is 1.6 seconds. Right, driver's briefing time. Let's go there. So we'll go back on a scenic view. Driver's briefing. I'm in the driver's briefing, but I can't hear anything.
Sound resumed.
There we go.
User joined your channel.
So, any moment now,
User
we
joined
should be
your
able to
channel.
hear the driver's briefing. You can hear it with me, hopefully.
User left your channel.
As always, guys, just chuck in any questions in the chat if you want to find out anything about this series. If I haven't told you any relevant information, we're competing in the top class, the SP9 category, which is the Nürburgring's way of saying GT3.
User joined your channel.
Oh, we should probably turn the music
Hast
off.
du
as well.
Timo?
Ja.
User joined your channel.
Let's check our chat page.
User joined your channel.
Thanks,
Gültiges
David Edwards.
Passwort. B.
Martin, did Emma hear that with sound in the end?
User joined your channel.
Oh, good.
So, wo muss ich jetzt hin? EN
User
Driver.
joined your channel.
Der E-Driver.
So, good morning. Welcome to the DNLS
User
drivers
joined your
briefing.
channel.
Last race for this season.
User left your
Buschi.
channel.
3 hours
Ja.
race.
Bist du
So
im
we're gonna have
Briefing?
a sharp glance
Ja.
on our time schedule. We're gonna
User
start
joined
the
your channel.
qualifying for Cup 2 SP10 SP3
User left your
at
channel.
about 11:40. After that, followed by the qualifying SP9. But we come back
User
to
left
that
your
later
channel.
in more detail. So the gridding will be about approximately
User joined your channel.
1300. Trak, Nürburgring Notchlife in combination with the Grand Prix course, Mercedes Arena Sprint course shortcut, and motorbike chicane. So all drivers are obliged to familiarize themselves with these provisions and regulations and to observe them. The Digital Nürburgring Endurance Series hosts many different vehicle classes, some with considerable differences in performance. Mutual respect and a defensive driving style towards vehicles of other classes must be a matter of course. Drivers of fast vehicles, please pay attention and respect participants with less powerful vehicles. Drivers with less powerful vehicles, please pay attention and respect participants with faster vehicles. The sporty and safe behavior, mutual respect and fairness apply to all participants in the Digital Nürburgring Endurance Series. Please focus on the competition on your own class. Differences in performance may result in top speed as well as significantly differing cornering speeds and braking performance. Please be aware of that. Do not intervene in position battles of other classes, especially towards the end of the race. Allow other participants enough space when overtaking and do not drive into gaps that do not exist. Safe overtaking is in the responsibility of both the overtaking and the one who is being overtaken. The blue flag is being shown when you are being lapped. So please, when you are being shown the blue flag, give the opportunity to overtake, to be overtaken on a next safe opportunity. If a driver is shown the blue flag, he must enable lapping within 1 lap. If the distance is less than 4 car lengths when lapping, the driver to be lapped must enable lapping within 3 turns. So please note, entering the track generally is being approved by the clerk of the course and will be announced via in-game chat. During the qualifying, pit entry from the Nordschleife is only possible via the Grand Prix track and the pit entrance behind the Vedol chicane. Please take care when entering the track and avoid obstructing other participants closing in on the track. Important. During the qualification, the vehicle may only be left within the pit lane by pressing the escape button. If you come to a standstill in the qualification on the track and it's not longer possible to make room, resulting in an obstruction to the following traffic, the escape button must be used. A resumption of qualification is excluded after leaving or resetting the vehicle outside the pit lane. With the beginning of the qualification session, the classes of Cup 2, SP10 and SP3T are allowed to start the qualifying at their own discretion. The qualifying will be ended after 40 minutes by race control via iRacing text chat, finished qualifying Cup 2, SP10 and SP3T. The officials approved the qualifying on the SP9 class by means of the iRacing text chat.
Agree,
Start
Dominic.
qualifying SP9 class. The qualifying of the SP9 class is ended after 15 minutes by the iRacing simulation. Alternatively to a lap over the Nordschleife, a fast qualifying lap can also be started with a short lap over the Hyundai N curve. Please note, when driving on the start-finish straight by the Hyundai N curve, right-hand drive applies until crossing the start-finish line. Penalties issued by the iRacing simulation when using the short lap version will be cancelled by race control manually. The exact procedure concerning the tech chat is being described in the regulations. The formation lap is being divided into 4 starting groups. The SP9 class begins its formation lap at the same time as the pace car does. The race control announces via iRacing text chat at which in-game sim time the Cup 2, SP10 and SP3T classes have to start their formation lap. Please note, the specific rules concerning re-entering your grid position, in case you have technical problems and or delays in the starting grid, do not exceed the speed of 85 km with the starting grid before the race is started. In the formation lap, the distance between the vehicles must generally not be more than approximately 3 vehicle lengths and maintain a mandatory 2x2 formation. Maintain the grid formation in a respective starting group until the participant on pole position releases the start within the start area by accelerating. Make sure that your voice chat works in order to hear the instructions given by the officials. The start of the race is rolling in 4 starting groups. Driving slowly and or stopping without compelling reasons in front of the finish line and or on the finish straight is prohibited and will result in non-scoring. The finish line is only valid on track. Only those vehicles will be counted that have finished the race with their own engine power across the finish line into the pit. Vehicles that are in the pit lane when the leading vehicle finishes the race by crossing the finish line will not be counted. All teams in all classes have to perform at least 2 pit stops with 33 seconds holding time at the pit. Changing tire is optional and not mandatory during the pit stop. Penalties may only be taken from the end of the first race lap. Only penalties that are awarded via the in-game function using a black flag, regardless of whether they are issued by the officials or the in-game incident regulation, may be combined with a pit stop. All other penalties, in particular drive-through penalties and the fast repair penalty, must not be combined with a pit stop. A drive-through penalty must be completed by the end of the third lap of the race. Refueling and changing tires are not permitted. For each fast repair used, a 5-minute stop and hold penalty must be completed in the designated area within the pit lane. Protests have to be submitted online during the race, but not later than 15 minutes after the end of the race. In the meantime, bulletin number 8 and 9 were published, containing new vehicle class BMW M4 GT3 prototype and balance of performance concerning SP9 BMW M4 GT3 prototype and SP10 BMW M4 GT4. After finishing the qualifying, all teams have to join the starting grid. Up to the moment when all participants have joined the gridding time will be extended up to 5 minutes. Prior to gridding, maybe in the training session, please check how to stop and reignite your motor. Please use button I for interrupt at the ignition and button S to start the motor again. Due to the fact that the gridding time has been extended, you may be forced to stop your motor to prevent it from blowing up. After the race, the first 3 per class park your car under the podium and come to the TeamSpeak interview Warteraum, and please be patient. Please use Zoom meeting link during the event. So we may get some nice pictures from you driving in a simulator. Especially
User joined your
teams are
channel.
requested to enter the TeamSpeak International Interview Waiting Room. Please post your highlight clips on TeamSpeak under Rennszenen Posting Lego Technic 3H. Note, all necessary links are posted on TeamSpeak. Teams performing the race from one rig are requested to send their proving videos
User
to
joined
Gunnar
your channel.
via email or WhatsApp. The first 3 in each class, please remind to park your car under the podium. Please make sure to enter the TeamSpeak interview rooms on time. For English broadcasting, the rundown will be SP3T, SP9,
User left your
Cup 2,
channel.
and SP10. For German broadcasting, the rundown will be SP9, Cup 2, SP10, and SP3T. The last edition, we have 1 penalty concerning car number 349 from race number 3. You received a 30-second stop and hold penalty. Please perform that penalty after completing the first racing lap. So far from my side, do you have questions? Okay, this seems not be the case. However, the German drivers briefing is still in progress. I will come back to you later via the in-game text chat, and we will clear the track when the German drivers briefing has ended. So please be patient. Come back to you in a few minutes. Thank you.
User left your channel. User left
Cool.
your channel.
Right, so now we just go
User
join
left your
our
channel.
team, which is
User
this.
disconnected from your channel. User
channel
left your channel.
Stuart Neal, what a way to start the weekend, listening to a German talk about rules. And for those of you who don't know, the person that was doing that driver's briefing there is the actual race director from the real VLN or NLS out in Germany. So, for example, Martin, who's I know is watching, when you come out and you're sat with me in the driver's briefing, it's that same guy you'll be watching at the front of the room addressing the 400 drivers. So there we go. Keep the chat up, says Paul. Do you mean like as in me talking? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, Paul. The reason I wasn't talking is because it was the driver briefing. So what other things do I need to tell you? Based on that briefing, there's just a couple of things. So I'm going to go out for qualifying, but we have we have to wait for the other classes to go first. So all the other classes qualify together, and then the GT3 cars, which is what we are, because they're so much faster, they then qualify separately. That isn't the case in real life. In real life, everybody goes out together the whole time. But for this, they've separated them, so that makes life easier for us. I think it's so the TV broadcast can kind of focus on the important cars as well, without having to cover all the classes together. So we wait a little bit for qualifying, which means I can go get a cup of tea in just a second. And I'm going to do the qualifying. The other rule he mentioned was that we're not allowed to hit escape. So one of the things in iRacing you can do is you can stop the car anywhere and hit escape, and you go back to the pits. You know, you go back to like the garage. In the race, if you do that, you then have this thing called a tow. So the car is effectively like towed back to the pits, and it gives you the same amount of time as you would expect it to take a tow truck to go out and pick you up and bring you back, which stops you from just hitting escape and getting an advantage. But in qualifying, normally you do your lap and you hit escape and you go back to the pits, but we're not allowed to do that because it looks unprofessional on the TV broadcast. If a car just disappears, they make you stay out and drive all the way back to the pits. So you've got to make sure you've got enough fuel for that, and so you don't run out and look silly. And if you have an accident, if you crash or whatever, you can't reset. You've got to just, well, in that situation, if you did crash, obviously you can't get back to the pits. So that's the one situation you can hit escape and get off the track, but that's the end of your qualifying. So what other rules? He mentioned turning off the car. So some of the classes have to wait on the starting grid for quite a long time because this race gets sent off in groups. So we go off first. We're at the front, obviously the GT3s or the SP9 class. And then there's obviously the GT4s and the Porsche Cup cars and the TCR cars, which are all a bit slower, and they go off in their own groups at 2-minute intervals or 2.5-minute intervals. So they have to wait on the grid with their engines running, and that could overheat the engine and stuff. So he was just making sure people had a button set up to turn off the engine so it didn't sit there and overheat and blow up before the start of the race. So that's what they were talking about. So I'm just going to go back in the right channel to listen to my teammates. Timo, do you want to join a different voice chat now, so we're not just annoying Keanu, or?
I think Keanu is doing the race alone. I don't know if would he want to be with us in the channel. But
Yeah, I don't mind. What's that? Is that beeping you, or is that me?
What did you say?
I can hear like a beeping sound.
Yeah, that's
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak. Yes, I can.
Oh, is that because I have TeamSpeak muted and I'm using the same push to talk?
I think so.
Right, we'll fix that.
We're still in a
Go in
briefing.
settings. Yeah, we are same. If you go in settings, you can turn it off, but I don't know where.
Which button shall I use? I've got so many buttons. It doesn't work. Map, maybe? There we go. I don't think I used that button for anything, so now it's not beeping. Yeah, okay, fixed.
Perfect.
German briefing's longer because German words are so much longer.
No,
because
the man who holds the briefing is pretty drunk. Or was last night.
Oh, he was.
And is talking very slowly.
So we're not. The reason I'm not practicing or anything, guys, is we're not actually allowed out on track whilst the briefings are on. Oh. Is there some more warm up after the briefing finishes?
Yep. They make a command in the chat when you're allowed to drive.
Right, guys, I'm just going to make it so that whilst I'm having a cup of tea, you can watch or listen to the main coverage. Bear with me. We did this before for that last VCO race, so I reckon we can do it for this as well. Here we go. That's in German. You're going to want it in English. Here we go. Live English commentary. Oh, that's round 1. Nope, that's not this one. We want one that's live now. Okay, I'm going to go to the Nürburgring's website. Maybe they're not live yet. Yeah, I don't think they're actually live yet, so we can't do that now.
Jawohl. Oh.
Trying to remember how we did it. Let me just check something, guys. I think no, I didn't change the video player. I worked out a way before that we could have the we can have a website playing in the back. Oh yeah, we literally, okay, I remember now. All we do is we literally just go to display. Let's just do an experiment whilst we're waiting, guys. So if I was
User joined your channel.
Alright.
Pork.
yeah, I'm muted in that
Yeah,
TeamSpeak
same.
channel.
Yeah.
Same. Couldn't use Discord.
So I'm just gonna try this. So if I went display, and then I
to
put a
start my
YouTube
Mallorca
video on.
mega mix now.
Say we put this video on, for example. Let's see. Can you guys?
Oh, wo ist Dilly, Mann?
Ja, wenn er nicht kommt, sollen wir dann bei dir bleiben oder? Weiß ich nicht.
Das wär nett.
Ob du, okay.
So,
So,
I'll just pause
Brett,
that.
if Till doesn't join us, we still in the channel with Keanu.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, mein
Okay,
Englisch
so
ist
that
kacke,
experiment worked basically. I can have a
Still in the
YouTube.
channel.
I've had a whisper history. What's this about?
Was hat er gesagt?
So you're allowed to drive again.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Okay. How long do we have to drive? Because I'll go do a little bit of practice.
12 minutes.
12 minutes. 27 minutes.
I keep getting a whisper history pop up. What's this about? Right, I'll just go do a little bit of qualifying practice then.
Yes, okay. The guys from the TeamSpeak are talking too much.
Yeah.
Right, let's go do a bit of practice.
So, when the race ends, you have to drive
Into the pits, yeah.
into the pit,
Yeah.
and they don't allow to tow, and you're not allowed to tow during qualifying.
Yeah, got it.
If you have to tow in GT3, it's over anyway.
And we have another 2% power loss on our car.
Yes.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Our
So
car is fucked.
is that what is that now? So that's 4% we lost.
Because the fast guys switched to BMW because they are sponsored by the BMW. Then Sim Racing Deutschland said car is too overpowered, and now we are.
But
all
it's not that
fucked
it's
with
overpowered. It's just that the really good guys were driving it.
Yes,
Yep.
but the car wasn't overpowered. But Sim Racing Deutschland is shitty.
Timo stream.
In Bob.
Timo!
Left side, clear left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
So we're going to do a practice qualifying lap.
So in quali, you know, you have to do the Coca-Cola curve.
Yeah, we just do the cut through, and then
Yes.
I press the button to say race control clear 28.
Okay. Perfect.
If you want to be safe, you could type that in as well once I cross the line,
Yeah.
just to make sure they definitely get it. You couldn't just check my stream, could you, and make sure it's working properly and the sound is okay and you can hear everything?
Yeah, 1 second.
User in your channel timed out.
So we think that extra 2% power deficit they've applied to our car is 2 seconds per lap we're going to lose because of that. So it's going to make life tricky.
Oh, rip Timo.
User entered your channel.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm going to scare the crap out of you when I take you around here, Martin. In real life. Especially that last section.
Clear right.
Ooh, massive understeer. That was bad.
Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. Yellow flag. Yellow flag, watch out. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 4.7 off the leader's pace. You're second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. That was a 7:55.9 seconds.
You can ignore the crew chief talking rubbish about me being off the pace.
That's the end of the session. 8th place.
Okay, well, we went a little bit quicker. Should check the chat on the old stream. No more chat.
The qualifying of SP3T, SP10 and the Cup 2 class is start.
Right, so I'm going to go grab a cup of tea whilst the beginning of qualifying is on. Guys, I'm just going to go grab a hot drink whilst qualifying starts.
Oh, it's tea time.
It's tea time in England. I get a coffee, but it takes too long to brew.
Oh.
The tea is quicker to make, so. Right, so how long do we have now for these guys to qualify?
40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I can rest now. But the good news is I just went out and did a lap where I had to pass 2 other cars and still did a 55. So that's... I was getting purple sectors in a few sectors even though we've got a 2% bop. So... Right, back momentarily, stream. Bear with me.
Gärtner, bis gleich.
Upsala.
User in your channel timed out.
Ja, Timo, die haben die Session falsch eingestellt. Wir haben schön 18 Uhr Rennstart, Junge.
So guys, I'm just waiting for the kettle to boil, just in case you're wondering why I'm hovering. Thanks, Jochen. Thank you, Frozen Speed. Yeah, we need some good luck today. So guys, I'm just waiting for the kettle to boil, just in case you're wondering.
Alter, wir haben nur noch 26 Grad Strecke.
Right. Back. Right, let's watch some qualifying from the
Oder
other
ich hatte keinen
classes.
Bock auf die Windschattenspielchen.
So, I've got my appropriate tea mug with some Nürburgring. Oh, this is actually 24 hours. This isn't a VLM one, so that's... Let's go on board with a front-running TCR team or a GT4 team and have a look. So I can change the camera. Here we go. Let's change to a different car. Let's go on board with these guys. On board. So this is Martin Asher. Is this the guy that makes the steering wheels? The Asher steering wheels? Sound great, these Porsches. He winds his way through the forest. See, spot the castle in the distance there, guys? See the castle on the hill in the far distance? Oh, so we were asked a question earlier. Are we driving a Lego car? Because this is named the Lego 3 Hours. And that's purely a sponsor. The Lego just sponsored the race, so that is... you'll see lots... Like, you can call these races either DNLS or in real life NLS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Or VLN 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they used to be called. But they've all got official big long names as well, like the Lego Technic Nordschleiferrennen or whatever. You know, they've always got really long names. So, should we follow a different car as this guy goes down the Dottinger Hook? We're just waiting for our qualifying session to start. So let's go. Oh, he's slowing down. Oh, so these guys are all backing off, waiting for a flying lap. So this is the class below us, directly below. So they're really fast on the straights. They don't have as much downforce. So they're like 20 seconds a lap slower, something like that. Here we go. So he's starting his flying lap into the GP circuit. Martin, if you're watching, the building on the left next to the roller coaster, that's our hotel. There we go. I never knew it had a massive helipad on the top there. Just seen that. Let's watch this guy. These guys are really, really fast, so let's watch their potential pole lap. We can watch it together. So Trak has actually got cooler. It's actually getting colder. Guys, is it me or is the track getting colder?
Track is getting colder because they messed up the server setting. Not sure if they will restart it, but looks like at the moment that we will start at 6 PM in-game time.
Oh wow, okay, so it's gonna get dark.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
But not completely.
So that explains it then. That's what happened. They started the session at 6 PM rather than 6 AM, which is why it's getting colder and faster. When the track's colder, it's faster, rather than getting hotter and slower, which is what normally happens as the sun rises and everything overheats. Oh, I just saw our... Oh, should we ride on board with our team? Because we have a car in the... we actually have a car in this class who's qualifying right now. And I think it's this one. Yep. We're riding on board with you, Keanu, on my stream now.
Nice. Pressure is real.
User joined your channel.
So our team has two cars in this race. We've got the GT3, I'm driving, the BMW, and we've got this Porsche. Oh, I quite like this gyro view because it shows you when there's elevation change or when there's kind of camber change to the track. These cars are hard to drive. I don't know why anyone would choose this car.
Oh, I hate that corner.
User in your channel timed out.
So we're heading down through Hallenhard, through the Pif Path, into Miss Hit Miss, and High Effects through rights. There's going to be some very fast lap times in this session with the track as cold as this. That's why the car felt so good to drive when I did my qualifying lap earlier, or my practice qualifying lap. I haven't tried this for you today, guys. Look, here we go. Bare legs. Got the sports kit on today. Sports kit and race boots. Becca's going for a walk. Be safe. You look nice. Don't let that cat in. Okay. He needs to go somewhere else. You want to show the stream the cat? Streams love cats. This camera here. Oh. You've got to like push him in. Here we go. Here's our cat, Domino. Hi Domino. Oh, you're nice. Right, go somewhere else though so you don't climb on me. Thanks Becca. Have a nice walk. Oh, I should have just changed. I could have just changed that view so you could have just seen him. Very nice through there, Keanu. Oh, it's coming up some traffic, but actually they're probably slightly quicker on us. Anybody saying anything in the chat? My mum's in there. Morning. So we've had Jochen, my mum, Jack O'Hara, hi Jack, and me on my automatic. Oh, what did Dom C-Series say? Let's have a look. Hey Brad, good luck. Oh, thanks Dom. Dom from our team. Representing Buttler-Pal. So Buttler-Pal, guys, I haven't really spoken about the team much, have I? So this is... Hi Night Gaming. And hi Dom. Yep, good, you're still here. So I haven't really spoken about the team very much. So this is the first race in this series I'm doing for Buttler-Pal. And in fact, since I joined Buttler-Pal a few weeks ago, I immediately then drove for a different team, driving for Williams in this race 2 weeks ago. But then I have done one race, the VCO Pro Sim Series, with my teammate Dennis earlier this week, where we came 11th at Spa. So that was cool. So this is my first GT race for Buttler-Pal. Buttler-Pal are a team that are actually a real-life VLN or NLS team as well. Not in GT3s, unfortunately, but in the Astra Cup class. And I believe they've got another couple of cars at their disposal. Oh, what happened there?
Oh, fuck it!
Apologies for the language.
Scheiße.
They're on off track.
Yeah, I got a big stutter middle of the corner. Oh,
Yeah,
that
you-
would have been such a good lap.
You disappeared from my stream. It suddenly like cut out, so it must have been like a connection issue.
No, it was my PC. It got big stutters. It was the third time this lap.
Rubbish.
Shit. It would have been such a good lap, and I would have get so much draft on the straight now.
He's not very happy.
Ah.
Hi, Scene. Yes, so Buttler-Pal race in real life too. So they've got this thing. They're a sim team.
Okay,
They're not a
that's not
real
one.
life team that also does sim racing. They're a sim team that also does real life racing. So it's kind of
Come on.
You can hear that Keanu is a bit frustrated. Apologies for the language, everyone. I don't apologise for the German swearing. Team. Nice. Yeah. You hear that a lot.
Shit.
And,
I was
and
even fast. That was a really good lap. Fuck it. And I'm fully in the draft currently. That would have been such a good time.
This is exactly what it's like on a real team radio. There's probably more swearing on a real team radio.
Alter, ich hab einen Off-Track gehabt, das wäre eine richtige Runde geworden, Alter.
Lass mich raten, Passport Lego 3H.
I've definitely sworn more than that on a real team radio.
Ach, scheiße.
Bushi, Focus.
Ja, ich sowieso.
Oh, he's gonna pit. Okay, he's gonna try again from scratch.
User entered your
Kacke, ey, die
channel.
war richtig gut die Runde. Da hätte ich auch Bakum mit weggeklatscht. Safe. vorhin nochmal so eine freie Runde bekommen. Oh, ich habe wieder diese scheiß Stutter wie letztes Mal, weißt du?
Ja, ich kann ja die im Team ganz normal joinen.
Ja. Otterbach 882, ich war schneller als Otterbach und 3 Sekunden oder 4 schneller als Asmus. Ich wäre eine 8.6 gefahren, Junge.
Gotta love German radio.
Oh. Leck mich am Arsch, ey.
Guys, do me a favour and like the stream so we've got as many likes as possible on YouTube before the race starts. So if anyone's then searching for the race,
dann schon wieder. Das wäre so
they'll
dick
get
cool
some,
gewesen, ne?
they'll get kind of
Weil ich
ushered
mitten in der
towards
Eiskurve
us.
ein scheiß Standbild haben muss.
Muss mal deine ganzen Daten durchgehen.
As always, guys, please send in your questions whilst
Alter,
I'm
ich
sat
hab
here.
keine Ahnung, woran das liegt.
Sim says, can I understand
German?
German?
DNS ist, egal was ich sonst fahre, geht alles. Aber DNS, fuck darum.
A little bit. Keine Deutsche.
Mitten in der... Alter, das wäre so eine krank gute Runde geworden, ne? Ich war 4 Sekunden in der Asmus am Start der Runde und am Ende eine. Und der ist eine 10.8 gefahren.
Maybe I'll mute
Ich
them
fahr
whilst I'm
die
talking.
Zeiten da, die
Let's
10...
just, there we go. I've just muted them for a second so I can get a word in. Thank you, Night Gaming. Yeah, so, ich verstehe keine Deutsche, aber nicht, oh, it's been ages since I've tried to even speak it, nicht große Deutsche. How long is my quali? I get 2 laps, Paul. 2 laps of qualifying. So you see he's going to do the cut through. Oh, he's not. Is there time to do that? Wow, he's going to do a full out lap. Wow. That's impressive.
Wird wahrscheinlich eh nochmal schneller werden, aber...
God, they're still talking. The moment I
Haben wir
unmute
nochmal
them,
eine
they're
freie
still
Runde
talking.
bekommen, ne?
Das kann sein, ja.
I'm not going to do this full out lap. I'm
That
just
is
going
like
to do
the target.
cut through. So the reason he's doing a full out lap is you get a slightly quicker run across the start line if you join the Grand Prix circuit from the Nordschleife. So if you do the full lap like he's doing now and you get to the Grand Prix track and you cross the start line, you get a slightly better run up. However, you've also got 1 lap worn tyres by comparison to just doing the cut through and just doing the little Grand Prix track cutting through and then starting your lap. Keanu is a chatty driver, yes, you're right, Dominic. So you'll see he's driving very carefully, very gently, trying not to
Ja,
put
die
any
war so
stress on the
perfekt.
tyres.
Ich hatte auf der Dettinger Höhe vom Asmus und so Windstand. Ich bin 273 gefahren, wo wir sonst 265 fahren.
Let me just... So I'm
Alter,
gonna,
das wäre so dick Pol gewesen.
oh, Falco, that was
Aber,
good.
naja.
I get really complimented on my German even though it's really bad. So most English people must be really, really bad. I will pick up some more when we start going back out to Germany again. And I did do like an app
Scheiß
lesson
Stadtbilder
thing.
wieder.
Keanu, could you just explain to my stream why you're doing a full Nordschleife outlap rather than just doing the cut through?
Because the tires are not warm on a single Grand Prix track lap. So you have to do a really slow Nordschleife lap to don't stress your tires too much, but still warming them up.
Okay, because you don't have ABS or traction control or anything in this Porsche, do you?
Exactly.
Okay, so we have the advantage in the
driving
GT3.
aids and the tires are just complete bullshit at first.
So we have much
if
more
you do the
downforce.
Grand Prix track, it's like until maybe the part where I'm at the moment. Until then, it's just crappy to drive and understeers like hell, and it costs you too much time. And that's why we do a full outlap.
Okay, makes sense. I thought maybe it was because you got a better run up onto the Grand Prix track, and I guess you do get a little bit, but so the tyres are the big thing for you.
Yeah, the run up on the Grand Prix track is also a bit of a thing, but it's not that much. But we have enough time to do it, so.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I was surprised when I saw you go out onto the Nordschleife without doing the cut through, so I didn't think you had enough time.
No, it's fine. So
der hatte gerade
You might notice our team has
Vierer bekommen.
horrible race
Der
suits
Max.
and gloves, so I'm going to talk to them about that for next time because these
Also,
yellow
weiß
and
nicht.
red things
Aber
are
Damage
really
hat er
bad.
anscheinend nicht. Aber ja, nur so als Info.
Okay.
I'm going to do some more German. Ich möchte einen Tisch reservieren
Otterbach auf
für
Pol, Alter, der war hinter mir, den bin ich
Personen.
richtig weggefahren. Den habe ich auch 3 Sekunden oder so gegeben auf der Runde. Laut Relative. Oh, da war schon wieder so ein Stutter. Alter, das ist nicht normal.
When it stutters for you, it cuts out on my stream. That's really interesting. It's like your car disappears when it stutters.
Ja. Need to restart the game after that lap. Oh. I would close anything in the background. Maybe that will help.
Bitte hier echt mal neu aufsetzen.
Oh, he's really cruising slowly up there.
Just need a free lap, then I will do an 808. I call it.
Do it, man. Do it. We're all watching.
Yeah, the pressure's there. But as I said, it would have been in 806 or maybe in 805 last time. But yeah.
I'm just sharing the live stream.
We say in Germany, hätte Fahrradkette.
What did that mean in German, sorry?
Hätte Fahrradkette. It's like, oh, what's the English translation for it? Would have, bicycle. It doesn't make any sense in English, so yeah.
A famous footballer said it, and now it's a completely me.
Oh no, he said wäre Fahrradkette.
Yeah, he said
I have no idea what
Fahrradkette,
they're
but
saying.
it's with right grammatic, it's hätte Fahrradkette.
I'm just telling people to go to YouTube.
Oh, was hat er denn so
watch.
langsam hier? Aber ist gut für mich. Ah ne, doch nicht.
Oh, it's like shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Wie viel
Okay.
sind die GT4s
Makes
langsamer?
Oh, so I just posted a message
Ja, 25 Sekunden.
on Facebook and it's come up on here. So the Facebook messages do
Okay,
work.
Ich habe jetzt 32 Sekunden ein Formel, wenn keiner den Cut on der Group Retake nimmt.
Facebook messages do work on the
Or
live
we
stream.
can talk
That's
in
cool.
English,
So
maybe
if you
it's
are
better
watching on
for Brad's
Facebook,
stream.
say hi.
I'm just looking for a gap so I can take a free lap after this one. And I just ask the boys how much slower the GT4s are. Because the gap is currently 32 seconds. I hope it's enough.
Should be enough.
Or you go straight into the pit lane would also be in... Oh, Manuel Weibel is giving Nils Carstensen a draft. That's why he was slow down.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Is it Stownage? Stunage? I don't know how I pronounce your name. Give us the phonetic, but...
Track champ dropped in degrees. 1 degree. So maybe I can go even faster now.
Yeah, it's getting really fast.
If I got a gap.
This is going to be
But at the moment it
interesting
looks fine.
qualifying lap because the track is getting really quick. 24 degrees now, that's super cold. Here we go. I won't talk to him, I don't want to distract him.
Okay, go, go, go.
So yeah, just a reminder guys, if you are watching on Facebook or Twitter, just go to the YouTube channel or even Twitch if you use Twitch. I've got like 5 Twitch followers now. Maybe more, but it's certainly not like YouTube. On YouTube we've got thousands, so... I love how early he turns into that tight left-hander on the GP track.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it hooked. That's what the problem with cold tires, so they aren't
It's okay,
even
it's
up to
okay.
temperature because I was too slow. Now I got a bit understeer here again, but it's not too bad. Should be done at the end of the Grand Prix track.
This is why I don't want to race in this class. In real life as well. Martin, take note. This Porsche Cup class is actually quite affordable to drive. But they are they are really hard. I was talking to Adam Christodoulou yesterday, who will also be live streaming now, but don't go to his stream, stay on mine. And he was telling me that driving the GT3 car over this kind of car, the Porsche Cup car, it feels like you've got like an extra safety net, because you've got that extra downforce and the wider, stickier tyres, and the driver aids, traction control and ABS and stuff, just acts like this kind of extra comfort blanket over you. So even though you're going much quicker, it's like easier, you've got a nicer range to work within. Doesn't mean it's easy to be fast. He said he still struggled. He's an unbelievable driver, and you know, now he's obviously won the Nürburgring 24 hours and stuff now, but he said when he first drove it, he was struggling to find the extra few seconds, and he couldn't work out where, and it was all in the fast corners, because there's just so much potential that you can carry in those cars that you couldn't do in a car like this one. So yeah, GT3 cars are very, very fast at the Nürburgring. Can't wait to get back there and feel the engine rumble in the pit garage next to us, and smell the coffee, hear all the German voices.
I just went purple in that sector.
Good man, keep going. And yeah, well, what are the other things on this?
Was way better this time.
The little dogs that German people have in the pits. All the people just smoking around the fuel barrels because it's Germany, and yeah. And the pizza. It's been too long since I've been to Pinocchio's. I've got a pizza downstairs to put in the oven once this race is finished, to kind of make it feel like I'm going to Pinocchio's pizzeria after the race, just like real life. And we've got beer down there as well, so beer and pizza, which is exactly what happens after the race in real life. So.
Oh, I hate this corner so much.
I also hate this corner.
It's so understeer paradise in this car.
Oh, rave! Paul! Yeah, Paul says rave because also at the end of the season there's a giant party. So yeah, so Paul, yeah, the rave at the end, that is awesome. I nearly didn't survive the last one, so I had to be carried back to my hotel room by a military, a British former military personnel group. My friends Baz and the rest of his crew who live out there. I will post the photos at some point. But yeah, it was not good. And then I had to drive 5 or 6 hours the next day as well. It was bad. Not on the track, obviously. I didn't have a race. I don't go partying the night before a race. Yeah, hopefully we can go to the end of season party this year. We're probably not doing the VLN races, so maybe not this year. We're hoping to do the Nürburgring 24 hours. So we'll see if Martin likes it enough. M4M, who are, hang on, which direction is no, this way is where the logo is. M4M, who are my wonderful sponsors. Haven't even been to the Nürburgring yet, so I really need to get Martin and Emma out there to actually experience it, and I actually think it's dangerous, because I've got a feeling Martin will be like, right, that's it, I'm going to sell the house, just move out here, it's amazing, be with all the supercars. I've never been more confident of anything, actually, than I think you guys will love it out in Germany, so looking forward to getting out here for real. But until then, this is a great substitute. It's so accurate, this Digital Nürburgring Langstrecken Series. So in case anyone's wondering, this is another weird quirk. In English we call this the Nürburgring Endurance Series, which would be NES. But the series is called NLS, that's the actual name, and this is obviously DNLS, Digital Nürburgring Langstrecken Series. So just in case it's not obvious, Langstrecken is just like the German for long distance, just the equivalent of endurance, as we say in UK motorsport speak. Just hung on to that. So yeah, so it's the Nürburgring long distance series. That's just all the German words are long. Like VLN, for example. Anybody want to type in what VLN actually stands for? I haven't said it in a while. Veranstalter Gemeinschaft Langstreckenpokal Nürburgring. which is a long old thing to say.
Oh, too fast.
But just to reiterate then, guys, when I start my qualifying shortly, ordinarily, the professional... So there has to be a real-life driver in this, and then you have the professional sim driver as well. You're probably used to that by now with some of the other races I do. Ordinarily, the professional sim driver would be doing the start and the qualifying and stuff, as with what happened with Williams 2 weeks ago. Whereas this time, I'm doing those things, so don't judge me too harshly when I'm not on pole, and not even anywhere near pole. For the real world drivers, I think I'll be doing a good job. So we just have a slight disadvantage in that Timo hasn't entered this series before, so this is his. Although Timo will be extremely fast with a bit more practice, and he's already like pretty much.
Okay, that lap wasn't as good as the last one, but I would say it was okay.
Anyway, for this race, that's my job. So I'm going to be the faster driver probably. So I need to do the difficult
don't mess up
qualifying in first step. It'll be good fun though. But just don't expect us to be fighting at the front. We're going to be like trying to finish, picking up the pieces when bad stuff happens to other people, like what happened to me at the last race. So we will check the calibration of all the equipment before we start, all that kind of thing. Oh, he's had some cutouts. If there's any track you don't want your PC to stutter on, it is the Nürburgring.
It's okay.
Good job, man. P3.
Yeah.
So that's the Porsche Cup
Could have
class.
gone faster, but it's fine. Not sure if I still have the time to do another one, but I don't think so.
How long do we have until the GT3 qualifying?
15 minutes.
So that starts at 12:30 German time. Okay. Okay, so I've still got 15 minutes to chill. He's just driving back to the pits. I went to bed really late last night. I just couldn't get to sleep, so I'm going to do a lot of yawning today. What's happening in the chat? All the stuff we've already read. Let's do a quick Nürburgring stinger. So, our team, Buttler-Pal Motorsport's Porsche 911 Cup car, just making his way back to the pits. Keanu, you racing alone today?
Maybe.
Okay. At the moment. I'll stay quiet on that. Falco, have a nice day in the good weather.
Okay, I will do a GP circuit lap now.
Okay, so he's going to have one more go. He's got time to do one more lap, so... guys, in the meantime, if you don't mind sharing this stream, so we get as many people watching the start of the race as possible, that would be awesome. And if you don't want to share it, if you'd like it, that would be really cool as well. And if you're on Twitch, follow and subscribe and stuff. I really need to build my Twitch following.
Also come also fast. Oh, come on. But it's so close, not even a second between P1 and P5 on a 25-kilometer track.
What time is the start, says Martin. So, the start will be at... What's the time right now? So, it's 11:17. So, I reckon the race start will be at 12 o'clock exactly. Or very, very near. Race start time, guys. Is it on the hour? So, will it be 1 p.m. German time?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's 12 o'clock. So, our qualifying then is in 10 minutes from now, 12 minutes. That's when I'm going to drive. And then it's the race start half an hour after the qualifying starts. So, oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to get the commentary up. Oh, it's too late now. See if I can make it work. No, it's still not live. It's still not live.
Can someone of you type in the chat /RC229 to clear my black flag?
Yes.
Yeah, cool tires. Oh, there was an off-track, fuck. Okay. Oh no, I can do another one.
Yeah, you have time to go again, don't you?
No, the tires are warmed up.
Still have 45 seconds, is it enough? Yeah, should be.
Why don't you do that every time? Just do 2 GP laps.
Good question.
Why don't we all do that?
In GT3 you won't have the time.
Okay.
Oh, I think you can do 2? I'm not sure.
I've certainly done that a lot of times in real life. No, not yet, not yet. One more GP lap.
Ich lasse die wieder clearen, ne?
Nope. Alter. Can you clear my black flag?
Ich hab schon geschrieben, ich mach nochmal.
Trak's got even cooler. Go on, Keanu.
Wurde sie noch nicht geklärt?
Nee.
Bei mir im Chat hast du auch nicht geschrieben.
I'm gonna send this link
Ja,
to
ich hab
some of
das
my
ja
friends.
PM hier an Race Control.
Kannst du normal schreiben?
Ja, hat die jetzt schon dreimal angeschrieben. Ich weiß nicht, was da los ist. Ich mach's
Soll ich
ganz
mal einen
normal.
öffentlichen Chat schreiben?
Nee, ich hab dann vor den Strafe oder so.
/RT229, richtig?
Ja.
Ja.
Ich schick das jetzt einfach so an.
I lost half a second in the first sector, but I'm down to 0.1 now again.
Good job, man.
Come on.
Oh!
Yeah. No time lost, it's fine.
Wow. Wow, well done. Sometimes you think you lost a load of time because you go in too quick and you're like, ah! But actually, you went in so fast, it actually wasn't that bad. Sometimes you actually gain enough time by just going in too quickly that the amount of time it took you to collect it up afterwards doesn't matter too much. One sec, there's a load of noise outside.
Oh, big stutter again. Okay, wir können jetzt noch meine Black Flag clearen. Ich bin voll auf einer Runde hier.
Ich habe auch schon geschrieben jetzt.
And now I need to call Becca and make sure she's actually got a make sure she's actually got a key to get in.
I'm purple in 3 sectors now.
Hey Don, do you have a key to get in? Okay, good. Just checking because I've just had a delivery for you and I locked the door. I couldn't remember whether it was already. Okay. Okay.
Oops.
Da
Okay.
ist er weg.
Ja,
Da.
endlich.
6-mal
Oh
schreiben.
wow.
Ich habe einmal geschrieben. Ja.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, Di. Speak to you later. Be safe. Cat problem, apparently. Becca got clawed. So our qualifying starts in 5 minutes. This looks fast now. What's that? Scary in a Porsche Cup car. My prediction for my qualifying run. Well, the track's got cooler. If I can do a 7:55, I'll be happy. The pole time will be a 7:50 or 7:49 or something crazy from like the pro guys. But my fastest ever lap in here is a 7:55.9. So if I can get,
See, little Porsche, come on!
so if I can get anywhere near that, I'll be quite happy. 7:56. I'd like. What is he doing? I don't know what was going on there. If I'm in the top 15, I'll be really happy because I'm in with the Pro Sim guys, so I shouldn't really be. So yeah, Stefan, if I'm in the top 15, I'll be happy. And let's see. I'll just do my best. I want 2 clean laps. If I can get 2 clean laps where I don't get an X. An X is if you touch the grass or you have any contact or anything. So you can't run wide at all, otherwise your lap gets discounted. Just doesn't count at all. So.
Come on, come on, come on!
What's he gonna do? What's his time gonna be?
Come on! Stop!
Oh, beat it! Well done, man. Good job. Very well done.
Oh, come on! Half a tenth!
He's happy with that.
Oh my god, what a lap!
Das war Entry Nordschleife, da hast du es verloren.
Ja,
very,
Digga.
very pleased.
Eindkurve.
Right,
Trotzdem.
ja, ich gucke, alles gut.
Trotzdem. Alter, krasse Scheiße.
Krass, ne? Das Runde.
Aber ich hab doch diesen dicken Verbremser gehabt, oder
The
nicht?
headset just crashed.
Ja, den auch, ja.
Ja.
Ohne den wäre ich vorne gewesen. Oh, egal. H2 auf 6, wie auf
Guys,
2.
My headset just crashed.
Muss ich eigentlich in die Box fahren jetzt? Oder ich kann einfach Escape drücken, oder nicht?
Nee, du musst in die Box fahren, glaube ich. Mach
Ja,
einfach vorsichtshalber.
Ja, ich habe nur 0,3 Liter.
Das ist problematisch.
Imagine, man kommt
the
als
joys of virtual reality.
wie heißen sie? Quanda auf den Server und fährt auf P4.
Guys, I'm not actually in the session now. My headset just crashed, and I'm just trying to reload in. Hopefully I'll get in time for the start of quali. Probably not, actually.
Nicht?
Ich meine, du hast hinter dir noch genug Gap.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Ich hab nur noch 0,1
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Liter.
just loading back into iRacing.
Are you in the session?
No.
This is... should I qualify?
I'll be in like 1 minute.
Okay.
Is that still enough time to do 2 laps?
They I don't know. I don't think so. They just came out of pit yet.
I was ready to go, and the moment I put my headset on, it crashed, and the whole game just crashed.
Ach komm, das zählt auch als
I'm
Boxengasse hier, oder
50%
nicht?
loaded, it's nearly there.
Ja, guck mal, du darfst resetten. Du hast sonst auch mal resettet, oder nicht?
Ich reset
That's a
einfach,
pain in the
scheißegal.
backside. Now I'm going to not get my second lap in qualifying. Thanks, Valve
Alter.
Index, which is constantly
Who the
causing me
fuck is
problems.
Corner Sims-Sport, Junge?
The best VR headset on the market. I've gone through 3 cables in the space of 6 months,
Aber
and I've had a brand new
Alter,
headset. So
0,2 Sekunden zwischen P1 und P4.
Crazy.
I'm at 80% loaded, guys.
Ich soll dir GZ von Mitza sagen, Bushi.
Dankeschön.
What a pain in the backside. Why would it crash
muss
the
noch
moment
50
I need to
Sekunden.
use it? It's been fine all morning. All morning it's worked absolutely fine. The moment it starts my qualifying session, it crashes. This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with all the time in sim racing. And you get equally frustrating things like this happen in real life.
I think we have only 1 lap now. But it's okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you still have 2.
I'm just nearly there. 97%, 98.
No, just calm down. You have 2 laps anyway. You won't make 3.
Ah, Setup League.
Ah.
Huh?
Oh, ich will mal kurz pissen.
Here we go. Right, I'm in the session. I've got the qualifying setup loaded. Okay, I'm just leaving the pits.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now. Okay, Brad, we've got 12 minutes to get the job done.
I think we'll get our second lap, no problem. Guys, could you just check on my stream if it's actually showing the onboard, or whether it's just showing a menu screen or something?
No,
I
it
checked.
should be on board.
Ah, yes, it's on.
Is it working? I've just pressed the button to clear my black flag. You might need to do it. Oh, could someone else do it for me? It didn't save my command
Yes,
because the game
yes,
crashed.
I can do it. I can do it.
Because the game crashed, it didn't save my hotkey.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
I still have a black flag, but I guess
Yes,
they're just taking their time. Thanks, man. Yeah, everything I changed in the practice didn't save.
All good.
I'm hearing like some crackling on
Yeah,
the audio.
true.
Oh, it says I got I've got little X's next to the sectors. Is that because I've still got a black flag?
Yes, I don't know why they don't clear it. That was the same problem with Keanu, so I think it's the lap will count as when they even delete the black flag on the Tinger.
Okay. And it definitely came up with a little pink 28 and stuff. Maybe try again with the black flag clear, the / RC 28.
4 times now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why they don't clear it.
Maybe in TeamSpeak?
Yes, I can try.
Guys, I lost a lot of time. Still have a black flag.
Yes, yes, now it's away.
Cool, thank you. Every sector purple so far.
Perfect.
All the sectors still have little X's next to them, but hopefully that doesn't matter. It's just because we had black flag at the time.
I think it doesn't matter.
Jesus, look at the lap times at the front. 48.
P8, we're running on fumes, mate. You're currently 6.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 5.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
So now you can drive into the pit and get new tires.
I'm going to carry on.
What?
I prefer to just carry on with this second lap. This is what I normally do. I had 2 full laps of fuel on board.
Okay. So then, go on the second run.
I think no one will change tires. Will change tires.
Also die vorne haben das alle gemacht? Die sind alle reingefahren. Die haben ja halt auch nur für eine Runde Sprit drin, ne? Nicht für 2. Wir haben für 2 Runden.
Oh, that was terrible. Sorry guys, I've screwed this up through Hats and back. Just lost a lot of time.
Tell us you stop already?
Sorry?
Hotel.
Yeah.
Also Dilly?
Ja.
Mindestens Dritter müssen wir werden. Vierter wird zu wenig Punkte sein, selbst wenn H2 verkackt. Weil die im P3 mit uns fahren, die sind nur auf Platz 8.
if I do a good final corner, it's going to be an improvement, but I don't think we're going to improve the position. But we should hopefully do a quicker 55. I think I got purple in every sector again.
Yep.
My fastest ever lap before this session ever was a 55.9, so we've already gone a little quicker.
Push.
Buschi ab Moment des Stehens 33 Sekunden, richtig?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my quickest lap by nearly a second, so I think I'm quite
Okay.
pleased. No X's either, no problems. Just, I think having a 4% power decrease is quite a lot.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure the
P1
Williams
and-
guys are right.
P1 and P2 is Mercedes.
Yeah,
Then
that's predictable.
3 BMW.
Dilly? Dill?
Hm?
Ich sag dir, wenn ich stehe, ne? Weil das ist ja ein bisschen verzögert immer.
Ja.
I had 2 liters too much fuel, but it wouldn't have made that much difference.
Ah,
Oh, da hat Timo auch am Stream.
Did the stream work, by the way? Is the stream actually showing the onboard?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I never trust it. It'd be so much easier in with a screen. We can just enter the pits here with no penalty, can't we?
Yes.
Watch your speed. Box in 260 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alter, Dede! Danke für den Sub!
Alter!
Oi!
Okay, let's make sure our options
Der
are correct.
dicke Money,
since the
der
game
Dill.
quit.
Der Cashflow regelt. Also Dilly zur Info, Stop 2 und
I was quite pleased with that live stream. That was my quickest laps ever.
Stopp 2 und 3 sind interessant fürs.
It's tough when the car is
Mehr der dritte, der
boxed,
zweite müsste eigentlich passen.
heavily, and you're not a professional sim driver. But I'm not
Ziel dir
too
einfach die
dissatisfied
Zeit
with
nach
that.
oben.
We're not last at the
30.
moment. Anyway,
Mhm.
we're in the top 15. We are
du weißt,
at the
wo ich stehe.
moment. Let's see when these other guys
Also
finish
noch
their
4
laps.
Minuten. Oh, ich geh nochmal ganz schnell pissen, damit auch so der letzte Tropfen noch raus ist.
We might be outside the top 15 once everyone's done their lap. What's happened in the chat? Oh, no more chat. Cheers, Dom. Yeah, we didn't mess up, and I wasn't really expecting to do
The
qualifying
track temperature's
until
falling.
yesterday.
It's now 21
Wow, it's super
Celsius.
cold now. I should load the race setup. Right, I'm going to change screen in case it doesn't hide the setup. Oh, Paul, tell Lisa, thank you. Guys, do I have time to go to the toilet for a brief break?
Don't longer than 3 minutes, yes.
Yeah, I need to. Back in a moment. do this. DNLS. Let's hope the VR doesn't disconnect this time.
Alter, ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich in den 3 Stunden was trinken kann. Wenn ich pinkeln muss.
Okay, let's do the calibration check.
Hier drin sitzen jetzt, Alter.
Yeah, pedals are good. No problem with the pedals now, so that's
Das
good.
wird lustig.
Es ist so schön, ne, wie alle AMG fahren. Und dieser BMW verdammt nochmal so scheiße ist.
Well, we weren't lost.
Ja, ist schon krass,
How
dass
we
sie
ahead
den
of
BMW
Mark?
4% Leistung wegnehmen. Ey, das ist schon viel.
So viel, Alter.
Und das nur, weil gute Leute den fahren. Überleg dir mal, wenn
Ja.
du so reinguckst. Gut auf 1 hier, das ist der Danny, der Jack Sedgwick oder wie der heißt, glaube ich. Der ist
Ja.
der ist schon scheiße schnell, aber trotzdem, das ist schon, naja.
Das sind 7 Zehntel zu BS. Muss man überlegen.
Ja.
Oh, my second qualifying. Oh, it did count. Sorry, I was looking at a different team. I thought the second lap didn't count, but it did.
But you're in front of Marlin Racing Team,
Yeah.
the guys you drove.
Yeah, what the hell
with
happened
last
there?
time.
Why are Williams behind us?
I'm not sure.
What's crazy is that lap, or both of those laps to me, felt really good, really clean. Nowhere really I could have gained more than a couple of tenths. And yet we're, well, 5 seconds off the next, well, 6 seconds off the next BMW, or the top BMW. Like, it's crazy. I've got no idea. I couldn't show you a single half a second gain on the whole track. Yet somewhere there's 6 seconds.
It's a car. And a bob.
Yeah, it's a bit is a bob, for sure.
Dominic from Williams was saying he thinks each % of power drop is around 1 second.
I checked top speed of our the Merc.
That's the end of the session. 14th.
Dilly,
Hi.
achtest du auch immer drauf, dass Fast Repair und so raus ist?
Ja.
Okay, so we have to go to grid. Shall I wait a little while?
Yes. Please join grid now. Okay, you have to join.
Right, guys, good luck, and I'll do my best, and hopefully I hand over to you. Do you want to set? In fact, I can set the begin fueling is correct, so we fill the tank. Is that correct, by the way? Are we supposed to start with a full tank?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just changed tires to, so we won't replace the tires on the first stop. Is that correct?
We have to. If it feels good, then we can stop without tires.
In the last race,
You have to decide it.
yeah, no problem, because
It's only 21 degrees, so I think we can double them, or
yeah,
even triple.
normally guys double at least, I
Yes.
think so.
Oh, Ascher mit neuer Lackierung oder was?
Sieht geil aus, ne?
Is sound working on the stream? Looks like it. Yeah. Right. Let's do this, guys.
So, mal im Megamix. Extreme so.
Will you be able to tell me go when the leader goes? Because we can overtake as soon as the lights go green. Oh, actually, as soon as the lights go green, I'll see them. So it's no problem.
No, you start after the green. The green is not the race green. The leader decide the pace. It could go green before.
Yes, when the leader decided to start the race, it's only the race start if the leader.
So if you see that, can you
Yes.
just shout go go go? For
Yes.
me?
But I'm heavy on replay, but I can do that.
If you go, if you spot, you can. Or
Yeah.
if you,
Do you have an extended spotter? So like crew chief, or do you use the?
Yeah, you can.
yeah,
click
I'm using crew chief. Why? Will that tell
Okay.
me automatically?
You you are using not the iRacing one.
No, the
Okay.
the one I think it's called crew chief, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. Then I can start spotting.
Ah, the Devil's Diner. I need some fries from the Devil's Diner, and a really strong Schwarzer Cafe. Bitte.
Schwarze Köpfe.
Schwarzer Kaffee.
Ich verstehe. No, no. Ich möchte zwei schwarze Kaffee. Bitte.
Oh, das ist ganz schön gut.
You're really good in German.
Could you
Oh,
write
yeah, it's really good. No, it is ganz schön gut. I answered already in German, that's how good it was.
auf in the Boxenstopp großer Kaffee bitte.
Und ein Teller Pasta.
Oi, muss aber länger warten als eine Minute.
Mindeststandzeit überschritten.
We've already used 0.2 liters of fuel sat here.
This is shit. But everyone has the same.
Yeah, I would switch the engine off, but I just don't trust it. I don't trust it turning back on again when I need it to.
One TCR didn't grid it.
Here we go. We have 7 seconds. There we go.
Oh, okay. So I go on the leader.
P14, the track temp is 20 Celsius.
If he's gonna pace on, I say it to you.
Follow car number 40 in the left lane.
Okay, the torque is there.
I've not done a GT3 start in DNLS, so this will be fun.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, if there's a crash up ahead, guys, obviously let me know. It helps if I know there's a crash coming up.
Full screen.
Okay, Brad, let's get this right. No fuck ups. Green, let's go, let's go.
Car right. You're in the middle, 3 wide, clear left. On your right, clear all round. On your left. Still there. Clear
Oh,
left.
yeah, F.
Clear left.
Okay, that was not
Yeah.
my fault.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
He just drove straight across us. Like, we had a really good start. He just drove clean across our nose. I was minding my own business out on the right. We probably got quite heavy front damage from that, but the steering feels okay.
Okay. That's...
That was
good.
crazy.
The arrow is fucked. Front.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's
No,
literally
no,
nothing I could do about that.
Well, this wasn't your fault.
The
It was
entire...
100% hers
What
fault.
a crazy... Like, what was that about? We were just keeping out of the way. I thought we made quite a good start there. Really clean, no problems.
Yes.
He just drove across like we weren't there, like he didn't have a spotter on. Can you post a protest for that guy?
Yes.
That's going to ruin our straight line now for the race. We're about to feel that straight line speed loss now. Even in the slipstream, I'm losing this Merc.
Car left. Still there.
He screwed that up, didn't he?
Yes.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Brad, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Williams, 2 cars ahead. Oh, imagine how far up we'd be if that hadn't happened. Let's get this Lambo. It's crucial that we now have a slipstream, because we're not going to have any top speed. And our turning in the high-speed corners is going to be less effective with less aero on the front. So we need to be tucked up behind the car so they can drag us along on the straights until we get to the pit stop and maybe can repair some of that aero damage. Even in the slipstream, this Lambo I can't stay anywhere near. We've lost 50 meters on this straight. Oh, guys, so we just had another crash. Car stopped right in front of us.
1.2 seconds.
Just had heavy front impact. Can you check my damage on the front?
It's like it didn't change after the first crash.
I'm sure I got no yellow flags or anything on my dash.
Is the steering fine?
Yeah, steering's fine. just the aero, I think. A little bit understeery. I don't know if that's aero or what. We're about to see how far down we are on the straight. What should our top speed be? Like 272?
Yeah, just like that.
Maybe we're only going to be a few K off.
So Geisler ahead is now.
We have a little toe, to be fair. So 5 or 6K down, maybe.
Wo steht hier solche von den anderen Channel?
Alles gut.
Okay.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.6 seconds. P15.
Okay, we've got some corners now. Let's see if we can catch the Lambo.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag ahead. HRT crashed.
Yeah, Adam. He only stopped.
The gap to Geisler in front is now 1.9. Bastian is getting closer. The gap's now 1.9 seconds. Okay, Brad, you're reeling Geisler in. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
If anybody wants to go across to Adam Christodoulou's Twitch stream, give him some abuse and distract him, because he's catching me up. Oh, a straight line up this hill is painful. Look at the gap to the Mercedes come down up this hill, look. It's a 10th every 100 metres. He gained 6/10 there. On the straight.
Yeah, it's the 4% and the arrow is completely fucked.
The gap to Christodoulou behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Sorry guys, just got a massive understeer there. Oh no, I gotta slow down. Oh, I've got a big slowdown, it's still 0.4 and we got a yellow flag ahead. Okay, sorry, we lost a lot of time there. I got a massive slowdown for quite a small thing. We gained a place because man filters in the wall.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're reeling Bastion in. The gap is now 0.09. Come on, Brad. Don't let him get away.
Car left. Clear left.
V14.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Zieht der Backen aber durch da vorne, ne?
Ja, das ist gut, der zieht uns weg.
Ja. Aber ich stand gerade Kopf in der Mutkurve, ne? Das war fast zu viel für mich.
Das war ein bisschen dumm, unnötig vom Ascher, aber naja.
Ja. Er ist sein letztes Rennen.
Was machen die denn hier, Junge? Das gibt eine Strafe vorne, Bakum. Darf noch einmal die Linie wechseln.
Direkt Protest.
Weil dieses Weaving sowieso nichts bringt auf der Dittinger Höhe, weißt du? Aber ich proteste den nicht, weil der kann uns gut wegziehen. Sieht's mit dem Sprit aus, Dilly?
64,7, ich weiß mit was du gestartet bist, ehrlich gesagt gerade.
91.
Okay. 13,5 darfst du pro Runde verbrauchen, richtig?
Nee, ich glaube weniger. Ich glaube 13.
The Mercs are so quick on the straight.
Ja, Sprit sieht in Ordnung aus.
Ja, in Ordnung oder gut? Du brauchst schon klare Ansagen, weil entweder ich spare jetzt oder ich...
Du hast jetzt noch 5-1 über, also du hast... warte, was hast du?
Ja, die iRace-Anzeige spinnt ab am Anfang, die geht ganz schön runter am Ende.
We're gonna catch this Beamer in the worst
Ja,
place.
ja gut, 12,8 steht bei JIT drin. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob das stimmt.
It wasn't so bad actually.
Gib die nächste Runde nochmal ein Shoutout.
Shoutout to his family.
Yeah, man.
David Guetta ends racism. And for more respect and diversity, shoutout to his family.
It's a little bit distracting.
Oh, Schalter, ein bisschen langsam hier. Oder ich war ein bisschen sehr schnell. Aber ja, der Backung zieht uns gut weg von hinten.
Ja.
Wenn der Drive der erstmal gebrochen ist, dann sind die auch weg dahinter.
We're gonna lose these guys now, annoyingly. I lost 1 second to Adam up here last time.
Okay, Brad, the next car is Bastion. The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Looks like we're catching that Lambo.
The gap to Bastion ahead is now 1.5.
Dann wird die Luft langsam dünn. Das ist gut. Der Ascher ist auch nicht nah genug dran für einen Cent, aber der saugt sich jetzt noch mal schön ran. Wir haben 1-1 Rückstand nach hinten. Sollten wir den Draft jetzt langsam brechen können. Hoffentlich.
The gap to Bastion ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
Look at that gap on the straight. It is crazy.
Okay, Brad, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 15th place.
My sat-nav says traffic is building up ahead.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Ein 7 nach hinten.
Let's go.
Wenn wir jetzt noch anfangen sich zu fetzen hinten, dann wäre es noch besser für uns.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
Stuff's kicking off up ahead.
8,77, Alter, Rennpace. Wie sieht's mit Sprit aus?
Du hast einen Durchschnittsverbrauch von 12,6 Grad.
Ist ja gar nichts.
90 Liter ist Start, richtig?
91.
91, gut.
Muss ja im Durchschnitt ein bisschen höher sein, aber glaube ich immer noch im Rahmen, oder?
Ja.
Crash, crash, crash. Williams crashed. Checking you guys can still hear me.
share the contact with Team BMW Bank. So
Their
maybe
teammates.
they get a...
That's their teammates.
Yeah.
This is all we have to do in this race, is just try and stay clean and just keep going when others crash.
Alright Brad, you're reeling. Bastion in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds.
Just rubbish.
The gap to Bastion ahead is now 3.3 seconds. Okay, Brad, you've got half your fuel left. The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. 13.
Jetzt hat er schon einen Fehler gemacht, ich glaube jetzt ist er weg, der Backung.
You're reeling Geisler in. The gap is now 3.2.
Tyres feel good, man. I'm getting purple sectors everywhere still, even on this heavy fuel.
Copy.
Durchschnitt bei 12,8. Sieht gut aus, alles gut.
First to do this crashed again, I think. Or maybe just spun. He might have just spun or something, but he's just come back towards us.
Geisler in. The gap is 2.8.
I think he has some problems with his hardware.
Okay.
Jetzt ist der Backung weg. Scheiße.
Right, so we got that gap down from 4 seconds to 2.8 to the Lambo. But now watch it rise as we get up this long straight. We lost 3/10 so far, 4/10. Nearly half a second now. Have to reel him back in the corners.
Natürlich müssen wir auch immer mal drauf achten, ob es 22 oder 23 Runden werden. Das ist ganz wichtig zum Schluss. Vor dem zweiten Boxenstopp muss ich das wissen.
Okay. Wie schaust du das nach?
wie schnell die ersten fahren und wie viel wir verlieren und wie viel der Rückstand immer ist, und dann musst du so ein bisschen rechnen. Weil jetzt, wo der Server schneller ist, der Bug auch noch mal ein bisschen mehr Pace reinbringen, könnte sein, dass es wieder 23 geht.
Ja.
The gap to Geisler in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Bring it in back through the corners.
Ja, eigentlich langt's mir schon, wenn du mir sagst, wie schnell die GT3s vorne fahren. Dann kann man das ungefähr hochrechnen.
Christodoulou stopped again. Must be equipment.
Yes, yes, big problems.
Baku fährt 8,7.
Ich auch 8,7. Also 16 Sekunden. Dann rechnest du aus, 16 Sekunden mal die Zeit, die wir jetzt dahinter ist, also 16 Sekunden mal die Restrunden, plus die Zeit, die wir jetzt dahinter sind.
How many more laps left to the box?
After this lap, 2 more laps.
Okay, copy. Everything's fine apart from obviously the aero damage, but the car's driving fine, it's just not that fast.
Don't forget to put out the fast repair.
I think we already did, but I'll check.
It isn't on the.
Yeah, it's not ticked.
The gap to Geisler ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. P12, you've just done a 7:57.2 seconds.
Wenn er schon vom Gas gehen, soll er auch richtig vom Gas gehen. Ich hasse solche Leute, ne? Fast geflogen gerade.
Das war super knapp.
Das war richtig knapp.
Wie sieht's aus? 22, 23 Runden?
Achso, ja. Ich dachte, ich habe Zeit bis zum zweiten Stop.
Ja, aber es ist halt auch so ein bisschen den ersten schon, wie ich den angehe.
Okay, ja.
Komm Martin, oh Martin geht in die Box. Auch nicht.
Timo, should we maybe go in a different chat so we don't interfere with the Porsche Cup guys?
Oh, was macht der denn?
I don't know how. I don't know how I move myself when I'm driving.
You with you. Bushi till viel Erfolg euch.
Danke, danke.
So here we are.
Thanks, man. I'm appreciating learning the German and stuff. It's just sometimes I can't hear the engine revs.
Yeah. Oh good.
It's actually less distracting in German than it would be in English because I don't know what's being said. My brain doesn't try and register.
Oh good. They're fighting for P2 at the moment.
Okay.
The gap to Geisler ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
So once again, happy birthday to Emma from M4M Timber Products or Animal Shelters.
The
who's
guys
22
behind us
today.
had a crash.
Okay.
So 4 seconds to the guy behind, and then 19 seconds.
That's good.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, we're going to catch this TCR car in exactly the wrong place now. Not so bad.
Oh, it was okay. I think
I just lifted a
not
little
too
early.
much time. Yes.
I think the Lambo had it worse, actually.
Yes.
The gap to Geisler ahead is now 2.1.
One of us is about to get screwed now. This might work out a little bit less well. And it's Steen, it's my friend Steen as well. Oh, he blocked me deliberately. Lambo's stuck as well behind Asher.
Left side. Clear left.
It's blinking, the TCR is
Yeah.
blinking.
Just drive, just drive.
I'm inside the TCR. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on?
Inside of the TCR. Oh my god.
That wasn't me, was it? He was blinking like crazy.
Yeah. A good 1.4 seconds to the guy ahead. .2 behind. They are faster than us.
Oh wow, yeah. Who's the guy behind us? What team's that?
It's keeponracing.de.
Okay, I don't know why they're behind us if they're that much quicker. They must have had a problem.
They pitted. They had a black flag in lap 4.
Got it.
So this last lap.
One more. Yeah.
Yes, yes. If you cross the line, that's the last lap. So now last lap.
Got it.
10th position. Okay, Brad. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
The tyres are really good, man. So just like let them warm up for a half a lap or so after we've been sat in the pitch. But you can just like take 2 or 3% off your pushing, and the car's just easy to drive.
Yeah. Okay.
You're reeling Geisler in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
That was close.
It's okay.
Alright, Brad, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Slower class car ahead.
Remember, box this lap, box this lap.
Copy.
Car left. Clear left.
We just don't have the power on the straights, even in a close slipstream. Look, we're just like, just can't close in.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is
Perfect
60
first stint.
kilometers per hour.
I can't
Box
see our
in,
man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, man.
2
Good luck.
litres
The car
left.
feels good. Obviously, just not quick on the straights, but just
50 seconds of optional repairs.
yeah, there's a lot of damage in there, but obviously, just go with it.
Okay.
You don't feel it. It doesn't make the car handle badly. It's just not as quick as it would be. I think our race is not going to come from pace. It's going to come from just finishing without any major problems.
I don't know why the clutch. Lol.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
It's happening with my pedals.
Oh no, same as what happened to me last time.
I don't know what happens.
Okay, you have a similar problem to me. So if you can get it round to the pits, then that's the quickest way, because the toe is really big from here. Maybe you can recalibrate.
Man.
No, it's not just me. It has pedal problems.
What the fuck happened?
If you can fix it, it's still quicker than towing. That's a shame. It was going quite well. We were sneaking towards the top 10 there.
Heinrich is leading the race. Ritter has just retired.
Okay, now the pedals work. Fucking hell.
No worries, man. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, it happened to me last time. I don't know why.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class
Your
leader.
tyres will be a bit cold now, but just enjoy the car anyway. We're going to gain places from people having problems, so it's not.
No, I feel very bad for you. Sorry.
No, dude, it happened to me at the last race, honestly.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay. Stream. Send some comments. Keep me company. Oof. So, I enjoyed that stint. It's annoying some random stuff happened at the start. Shall we watch that? Shall we see what actually happened at the start? So I'll try and I'll just skip back to the first lap and see what actually happened there, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't my fault. So let's go here. Let's see exactly what happened. So I was keeping it clean. Watch the Lamborghini on our left. Yeah, just drove straight into us. Let's just do a little screen record of that so I can send it to the appropriate people. Just drove straight across as if we weren't there. I hope he got a lot of damage from that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Brad.
Oh, did something happen? I haven't seen yet. What happened?
Nah, the brakes. The gas is...
Oh no, dude, don't worry. Just keep going, it's fine. It's not like we're fighting for the win. We're fighting for like P13 or 14 or something, so just keep going. I'm glad you managed to get it fixed without having to tow, because that completely takes you out of the race. I want to go back and see... It won't let me look back. Oh, here we go. So lap 1. So what was the other thing that happened? There was another crash a little bit later. Oh, okay. It won't let me go back. Well, that's fine. That will do. Let's just go back up to live and we'll follow. I'm going to move the headset down. In fact, the problem is it crashed last time, but we've got a little while to fix it if it crashes again. There we go. I can send that to everyone now. Right, let's go on the stream and say hi to everyone. Nice hat, yeah. Thanks, Rob. Right, let's check the chat. So, don't want to distract me. No, you can comment when I'm driving, because I can't see the comments when I'm driving. When I'm in VR, I can't see anything like that, so it's only when I come off here. Yeah, the Lamborghini at the start was ridiculous. And then there was another crash ahead, wasn't there? But I mean, we already had the damage at that point. Luckily, it's not like it made the car nasty to drive. It just wasn't as quick. So. Oh, hey again, everyone. I need to go get a drink in a minute. Shall we have a look at the damage on the front of the car? Let's have a little look.
Juncadella is now in the lead.
Let's check the damage on the front. I can look on a different camera. Ooh, nicely held, Dom. Dom Timo. Oh my god. Look at the front of our car. That's why we're slow. Look at that damage. That is the... I can't believe we're still even running, to be honest. That's the heaviest damage I've seen where the car has still driven. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. Timo, I didn't realise how much damage we had on the front. I've just looked. It's so bad.
Yes.
Wow. We're going to check some emails. A few tweets too. Oh, that's cool. My brother's fiance is wearing a Nürburgring t-shirt as they watch. So how much time do you think we lost there? 2 minutes? Minute and a half? It always feels longer when you're stationary. How does it all feel, man?
It feels good, but the pace is terrible.
Yeah, the track being cold is making it feel nice, isn't it? 18 degrees.
Yes.
Imagine how fast
Of
we could
course.
be if we didn't have, like, an enormous amount of carbon fibre hanging off the front of the car. It looks like it's just driven into a wall, flat out.
The impact with the other car was very heavy.
I think all we need to do is just keep going, basically. Just keep going and see where we end up. We can be inside the top 15 or something, that would be cool. What position are we right now? Let's have a little look. So apparently we're still 14th, so other people have obviously had bigger problems. I think we lost about a minute and a half. Right, guys. Tim, I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
No.
I think we'll stay on this view. This is probably the best view for everyone. I'm back. I've got corn sausage roll. We don't have any cold drinks, so I've got like, the weakest brewdog here. We've got some chocolate digestives. Let's make sure the VR reconnects so it doesn't crash.
Ich weiß es nicht, Flo.
I think it's crashed again.
Mike hat nur geschrieben, dass sie absolut gekillt wurden.
Oh, the bloody headset's disconnected again. This is a nightmare, this headset. Hey man, my headset's just disconnected, so I might need to leave the session and come back in.
Okay.
Oh, why does it do this? Let's see if I can unplug it and plug it back in without it disconnecting. It is an absolute nightmare, this headset. But it's the best one. It's the only one that... Right, okay, is this working now? Okay, we're back in. Got no sound. Okay, right, so what we need to do is basically keep it in view. I reckon if I leave it here, keep it in view of the... Obviously that's no good for you guys, but in a minute it should hopefully stop moving around. Maybe we can go to a different view.
Heinrich is now leading.
Not great, is it? I don't really know what the solution is. I think I'll leave it on this view for a moment whilst I have some snacks. And just hope... Because the problem is, when I take it off my head, and it stops seeing the bases, that's how we get it on like the nice view, so you guys can see a stable camera angle. But that means if it's on that view for like more than a minute, it just disconnects. And it's an absolute pain in the backside. Really, really hate it, but there's no alternative. It is the best headset. There isn't another one that does the same job. Eating like an athlete that's burning loads of calories. James, yes. I will go for a run this afternoon. I've been going for a 5k every day.
Spengler is leading the race. P7. track temperature is falling. It's now 18 Celsius.
Right, guys, I'm back. I just didn't want you to have to sit and watch me eat. Where's the face cam gone? There it is. Yeah, I didn't want you to have to sit and watch me munch on a sausage roll, so I just turn that off and turn the sound off for a bit. I'm going to work out a solution for this headset. I need some kind of mount behind me here, like a gorilla pod kind of thing. You know those strong kind of... a gorilla pod might be the thing. Like a real heavy duty one that mounts on the seat here. So I can hook this headset on here when I'm not driving. And so it can still see the bases, the VR bases. In fact, hang on. I'm talking about, there's a thing here. And there's a thing up on the wall here. That's what the VR headset is looking at. And when I leave the headset here on the wall, it can't see either of those. And I think after a certain time, it times out and it just disconnects. And that's where we have these problems. When I put the headset on, it goes, no, I'm not connected anymore. And then I have to restart everything and it's a panic. So, I think we might mount it here so it can always see the bases, but it'll still be stationary. I promise I'm not sponsored by Brewdog, but it's the weekend and I'm really hot. And Hazy Jane is like a fruit juice anyway. Till Norwig says, oh, what was your crash, Till? Yes, I am in again. I'm doing the next stint. So, James Davis, VR, does it make a difference in consistency? For me, it does. Yeah, because it makes a difference in every area. The VR means I can actually drive naturally, like I would in a real car, you know, look in the same places, and the things I'm looking for are there. And the vehicle moves around me, rather than me watching a static screen where I'm not moving, and the screen isn't moving, but the things beyond it are. Whereas in the VR, if the car goes over a bump, I feel that like I would in real life, and when there's elevation change, I feel that too. So it's the VR for me is better. Oh, and what are the other things? Yeah, so Till, tell us what happened to you.
Heinrich is now leading.
Crash was after Hatzenbach. Okay. Who was involved? I don't remember seeing one. That's a shame, Till. Sorry about that, man. I'm going to be so refreshed for my stint. Everything okay with you? Are you okay, Timo? can't hear me. Or I can't hear him.
Yes, everything is fine.
Sorry, man. When my headset disconnects, it stops Discord working, so I'm back on now.
Okay, copy.
You're doing really well, man. We're up in P13. I think that's pretty decent.
Could have been better without technical problems.
Yeah, we would have been in 10th, actually, yeah? Or higher. Yes, James, I definitely do. I find the VR makes a big difference in my consistency. Because I can drive naturally. So, yeah. For me, it does. For other people, they don't feel the same. Other people might not like VR, but for me, it's so much closer to doing it for real. I suspect that if you're used to doing it in real life, and if you came from real life racing to sim racing, rather than the other way around, and you have a great computer and really good VR, then, and it's all set up correctly, I suspect the majority of real life drivers, as long as they don't feel motion sick, would prefer it like that. I think probably the reason there's not a call for that is because they haven't actually tried it set up really well. That's my suspicion. I also used to like triple screens, but then when I went to VR, it was like a complete game change. I wouldn't say I was massively faster or anything. Now, if I went back to screens, I would be slower, and I've tried that. I can't get to grips with it as well because I'm so used to it feeling more natural like this. And I think the jump between doing it in real life and doing it in VR is way smaller than doing it in real life and doing it on screens. That's how I felt. One more biscuit, and then I'm going to chill. Love
P8,
biscuits.
you've just done a 8:02.2 seconds.
So James, you hate VR. I hate the hassle. I hate that you have to have a supercomputer to run it with good frames per second. I hate that every time I put the headset on... Oh, you hate the screen. Okay. Yeah, I hate the hassle with the VR and the fact it's harder to run a stream like this, so I can't see what's happening whilst I've got this headset on. But the experience is worth it, so... I don't know how many laps we've got left in this stint. Car feeling okay, man?
Yes.
Sorry, you've got my old tyres.
I don't feel it. Feels like fresh.
Yeah, it felt fresh to me. Yeah, Lehond.
I don't know if you should change him for the last stint.
Let me know how you're feeling.
Copy.
Because I don't know how long it takes to change.
I think 30 seconds.
If we have a big gap behind, then it might be worth it, just for safety.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll have a look. It's been a really cold race, so they should be okay.
I don't know.
I'll just check how much life was left when I hand it to you. So when I handed the car over, there was 75% left, so there's going to be like 50% left. There's going to be 49%, 50%-ish left when you hand over to me.
I don't think that this is enough for another stint.
Yeah, okay.
So
It'll
we
be down
should
to
change
25.
them.
Yeah, so we'll change.
Whoops.
I'm not sure how much fuel to add. I guess full tank again.
126. My cap says somewhere.
Okay. There's only 117.6 maximum we can put in.
Yeah, then we have to do the splash and dash.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Porsche's seen some action as well. That's got a bit of damage. How much fuel do we actually have left now? 3.5 laps, okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So let's just try this. If this headset was hooked over here, like that, I know it would be in the way of the wheel, but that would sort out all my problems, wouldn't it? So I think some kind of gorilla mount like that. I can just rest the headset on like that, and then it won't ever, or even out here somewhere. I think I'm going to do that, and I think it'll be quite easy to do. And then we'll have a nice consistent view as well.
Oh my god.
On your left. Clear left.
So eventually. I'm going to hook this up again because I just can't be bothered to... I think maybe another option is actually having another sensor somewhere, like down on the floor, so it's always seeing the headset. That might actually solve the problem. Maybe I need another sensor. I think that might be an idea. I think I might get a sensor and pop it down.
Slower class
on this
car
bar.
ahead.
They're not that expensive. Then it would always be seeing it. Or maybe it's when it's... Oh, no, it's not when it's off my head for too long. It's when it's out of view of the sensor for too long that we get the problems. So. Oh, we need to pause this because it looks like the steering is out of sync. There we go. I'll fix it. Yeah, so Lerhond, I never answered your question. Lerhond says, do I think VR would still make you faster and more consistent if
Alright,
you
Brad,
weren't
we're halfway home. We think about 0 minutes of fuel remaining.
if you weren't a real life driver? So we're halfway through the race, by the way. So I don't know what the answer is. If I hadn't driven in real life, would VR still make me faster? I think it would be way, way less of a thing because you wouldn't have this reference of it should feel like this. You just accept it how it was on the screens. So maybe not.
P10. Your last lap time was a 8:04.7.
So we're losing quite a lot of time to the cars around us, unfortunately. But this is Timo's first race at the Nürburgring. So Paul says VR was better when he had a go, but yeah, Paul, but you karted when you were a kid, so you know how to drive.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You know what it's like to drive a real thing. So I think for you it's better because it feels more real. Uh-oh, it just crashed. Everything just crashed. Okay, I can't join the session just yet. See, I had the headset off my head just for a couple of minutes. Less than that, probably. And it crashed. I'm out of the session again. It's just all crashed, so I'll be back in just a moment.
Yo.
I think we've worked out why this is. Yeah, everything was fine. The moment I hung the headset up and it couldn't see the bases anymore, immediate problems. So... Need some kind of mount here. Maybe that'll do it temporarily. Maybe I can hook it over this camera now. It's going to snap off probably. That won't work. I'm just going to have to hold it. James Davis. I will reply to you in just a second. That's very flattering. I don't know where that reputation comes from.
Two litres remaining.
That can't be right.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
I wish the crew chief would stop talking rubbish. Right,
Ritter has retired from the race.
So much damage. Right, anyway. Where were we?
Heinrich is now in the lead.
What's happened here? We've lost all of our standings and stuff. Let's fix that. There we go. We've got the standings back. Okay, so yes, sorry, in the chat we just had James Davis said you've got something of a reputation of being able to get more performance out of front-wheel drive cars than a lot of your rivals. Can I ask what driving style tweaks you make to achieve this? That is a really good question. He says, like rotate under braking with as flat an exit as possible. I mean, yes. So basically, in a front-wheel drive car, let's go back to the other camera. In a front-wheel drive car, which this car isn't, obviously, everything's happening through the front wheels, the steering, the power is going down to the road, and the rear tyres are basically just propping the car off the floor. You know, they're just like letting you drive. They're not really doing very much at all. So you have to manage a lot of things with the front-wheel drive car. You've got to try and keep too much temperature out of the front, because it's very easy to overheat the front tyres because they're doing the driving and the steering and the braking. Everything's happening on the front two tyres. Whilst at the same time you've got these rear tyres that just don't want to heat up. So that's your first problem, is temperature management. And probably to answer the question how to do that is by always being hyper aware of what temperature and grip level you've got at either end of the car, and driving up to the limit of those rather than past them. So rather than, you know, getting to a corner and just expecting the rear to be able to follow the front when you know the front's warmed up. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then suddenly you lose the rear because you weren't expecting it because the rears are still too cold. You've got to know about those things. You've got to be expecting them.
I think it was because I hit the inner curb.
In terms of getting the most out of it in terms of lap time and performance, trying not to ask too much. You've got to really picture how much you can get away with asking from your front tyres. So if you've got a certain amount of steering lock on, you can't expect to be able to be super hard on the power. You have to really progressively apply power as you're getting the steering wheel straight, and you want to try and have the steering wheel straight as often as possible. So yeah, maybe you will get the rotation done early, maybe you'll have a slower minimum speed in a corner, but you're able to get the car rotated facing out of the corner, and then you can get on the power whilst the wheels are a bit straighter, and then you're less likely to have weight off the inside front tyre and spin the inside front tyre, that kind of thing. And each of those problems causes more problems. If you are spinning the inside front tyre because you're giving it too much power with too much steering lock on,
your lap time was at 8:01.6 seconds.
You'll then potentially overheat that tyre. That kind of thing. So yeah, it's a difficult one to answer because it's like small nuances. You're not going to... It's very difficult to just say it and then someone can go and do it. You have to really feel what the car's doing. And then there's the standard things like knowing what the correct response to understeer and oversteer are. Like oversteer in particular in a front-wheel drive car, knowing not to just, you know, back off the gas and apply opposite lock. Trying to apply as little opposite lock as possible and maybe none, whilst just feeding in the power to bring the front around. So that being good at that and understanding that well, having a good mental map of what the car's doing at those times, will help you drive on the limit of the grip that's available without worrying too much, without the sun's setting here, wow, without being scared that the car's going to bite you. So I mean, it's probably not a great answer, but hopefully that answers you a little bit.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Right, I've had enough snacks. I think it'll be time to shoot to the loo shortly. How many laps of fuel do you have left? I'm going to just shoot to the loo.
1 second.
Yeah, no rush to tell me.
So 2 laps.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Right, I'm going to just shoot to the loop. And James, I'll answer that question in a moment. I'm going to just hang this up and hope for the best. Maybe I can hang it facing that way. Maybe it will see the sensor better. Maybe I can angle the sensor down a little. Oh, it didn't like that, but... Well, we'll try that. That might solve our problem there. Although I still think it can't see the sensor. Okay, it hasn't crashed this time. That is an improvement. I might have to reset. That is an improvement.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll just keep it near me for the moment since we're getting back in the car soon.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Part of me's wondering whether
Slower
to
car
keep
ahead.
this tyre
He's the
down.
class leader for these guys.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
I wonder. Just looking at the gaps of the cars around us. How much is a tyre change worth? I think we could change tyres and still be ahead, so I think it's worth it. Let's do it. Let's change tyres because I think I haven't done any practice on really low tyre life. So. Oh, sorry, there was a question I hadn't answered. That question was, does this approach change much in the rain? All the normal wet things apply, like taking wet lines specifically, you know, looking for the grip, going around the outside. But all you do in terms of that style I was talking about is you just exaggerate it. You need to be even more acutely aware of not applying steering lock whilst you're applying throttle too much and not overlapping those things too much. You've only got 100% grip to play with the front tyres, and that doesn't change whether or not you need to do more with them. If the front right tyre has 100% grip and now the car is front wheel drive, you just have to use that 100% you've got and split it between the steering and the driving forward. You don't get any extra because it happens to be front wheel drive. So in the rain, that 100% is going to lower down to a much lower level, so you've got even less to play with. So you just have to do all those same things even more acutely. So just be very conscious not to overload it. The one thing that changes is the temperature is not so much of an issue. In the wet, with the wet tyres, generally the rears and the fronts will get up to a more similar temperature more easily because the compound's so much softer. So you're not so worried about overheating the fronts. But as it starts to dry out, you definitely are. And if you've got a really soft compound wet, then actually, yeah, it can be even worse. You can overheat the fronts really badly, but particularly if it starts to dry out. Right, let's have a look and see how long... Oh, that's not right. Do we have one more lap? Yeah, one more lap. Okay, so you have one more complete lap of fuel before we pit?
Yes. Oops.
Looking at the gaps, I have a feeling that we can change tyres and not lose a place, so I think we should.
Okay, that's very good.
Sectors 2 and 3
So
are
pit is up.
3.8 seconds
Yeah,
off the
what's
pace.
that?
Sector 1 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
Look how cold the track is. 17 degrees. It should be really fast now. Really cool weather here. Very realistic looking weather for this round at the Nürburgring. The only thing that isn't as realistic is that the track isn't damp in places. Very rare that you get to drive a nice dry complete lap of this place. Timo, what's your I rating out of interest? Just thinking about the Nürburgring 24 hours.
1 second. 4,777.
Okay, so you might need a little more for the N24.
Yes.
I also need some more to help everyone's average.
Last year we came third split, I think, with Frank, Till, Keanu, me, and someone other who has like 4,000, 3.5.
Right, so I'm going to get into VR now, if there's no more questions. Where are we? Where do I see my questions? There. Cool, right, so let's get into VR. Let's change to the right view, which is... Oh, so this answers all those questions about VR and screen. I've just put the headset on and it's like being... It's just like stepping into the Matrix. There's no better description. You put the headset on and suddenly you're in the world. You're not looking at a screen. Everything is far away. Okay, so let's just check my calibration so I don't have the same problem. Yeah, my pedals are all good. So we would have been hanging around this battle here, wouldn't we, for the top 10 without that pedal issue. Oh. So 1 hour 7 minutes remaining of this race. Oh, what was this question? Source for question overload. No question overload at all. I want questions. It keeps all of us entertained when I'm not driving. So thank you for the questions.
Oh.
Whoa! Nicely saved.
Now the tires are gone.
Yeah, we definitely changed. Thank you for putting up with it.
So maybe can get the guy in front of us if they make a failure.
Yeah, they're like just under 1 minute. Is that right? Or just over 1 minute?
27 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Number 77.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yes. I think it's a Lambo.
Okay, maybe they pitted.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna pit now too. So in.
Well, good stint, man. Well done for hanging on, and I'm sorry about the pedals at the start for you. That shit happened to me too, so. But really, really good, man. This is just going to be about trying to get it to the finish now and seeing where we come. So 60k in the pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
So, good luck.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna get a drink.
No problem. So fuel's done. Oh no, driver swap's done. Fuel is still just going in. I'm going to go up for the tyre change. Here we go. Feel the steering wheel's light because we're in the air.
Spengler is now in the lead.
Here we go.
All clear on pit exit.
We've got cold tyres, but they're fresh. That sunset and where the sun is so realistic. It's exactly where the sun sets here in real life. Over the mountains to the right. So what you don't get the impression of here is we're up in the mountains. And when you stand in the car parks, up to my right here, up on this hill, you get such a good view looking out across there. There's the castle straight in front of us. Guys, please send in questions if you've got them, and I will answer them after the race. We are catching the guy ahead of us, so that's good. See if it will be enough. We've got 1 hour to catch 40 seconds.
Heinrich is leading the race. At this rate, we're going to catch this guy. So let's see. Spengler is now leading. Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm back, Brad. How does the car feels?
Car feels good. Trak's so fast right now.
Copy.
The GT4s are so quick on the straights. I can't catch this M4. Look at that, that's crazy. I followed him down the whole straight.
He's their class leader.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
P10.
We need to work out how much fuel I use each lap and what that means for the final splash and dash.
I think if we gonna put 35 in, it would be enough. Sure enough. I mean...
And obviously no tyres.
Yes.
Are you okay to do that pit work? Thanks, man.
I think it's only a home drive right now, so we can overfuel. Maybe we can get 1 or 2 freebies.
Okay, Brad, we'll need to pit for fuel 0 tenths into the race.
Another random piece of information brought to you by my terrible crew chief. We're gradually catching P12, gradually.
"51 minutes left." P11 is pitting. Ah, he's
We will have to
coming
pit
out
again.
right.
The car in front is Geisler.
Yes.
We've got 5 laps, 5 complete laps of fuel to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to do a splash.
12. That was 7:57.7. Cadella is now leading.
Everything okay, man?
What did you say?
Just checking everything's okay. How's our
Yes.
pace compared to the guys that we're chasing?
You're chasing them very well. 3 seconds per lap, 4 seconds per lap.
I think we're not quite going to have enough unless they have a problem, I think.
Oh wait, they're gonna pit now.
Geisler,
They're gonna pit now.
pitting.
They pit
Okay.
the second time,
Cool.
so maybe we have a chance. They got a black flag.
Okay, I'll just keep pushing. I think this is definitely going to be my quickest ever race lap.
P9, your lap time was 7:56.6 seconds. Good lap, that's your best in the session.
I think that's P12 for us. They're still standing in a pit.
Okay.
So P12. And P5 crashed 2, so that's P11.
How bad's the crash? Are they definitely out?
I'm pretty sure. They're towing 2 minutes right now.
Yeah, yeah. If you have to tow, you're screwed. Because we're not
Yeah.
one lap down.
Yes. So P11.
Christodoulou is leading the race. Juncadella is now in the lead.
We would have been pretty fast without that damage today, I think.
Yes. Without damage, I think P9, P8
Yeah.
could be possible, yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is the guy that was blinking earlier. This is Blinky Bill from earlier.
Well, now that's his teammate.
How is it?
Left side, clear left.
His teammate has a more expensive internet connection. Okay, so 3 laps to the splash and dash.
Yes.
Okay, Brad, relax, focus, keep it smooth. E7. That lap was a 7:57.3.
Oh, the guy who towed is out behind you.
Wow. So he has a, if he has a fast repair, then that's a
Yes.
5-minute hold he has to do.
Yes, he had a fast repair.
So he has to do a stop and hold, so it doesn't matter if he comes past.
Okay.
If you have fast repair, you have to do a 5-minute penalty. So we're chasing down a top 10 here.
Yes.
Talbot, it's getting closer. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
So for the live stream, don't worry about the car catching us, because he has to have a penalty.
Coming up on a slower class car.
My old teammate Steen.
They didn't tote the fast repair in the fast repair box, so I think they get another penalty.
Car left. Clear left.
Lots of traffic coming up.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Talbot is closing the gap. It's now 1.5.
BS competition behind me. No wonder they're
Yes.
catching.
But they have to do the pit stop for the fast repair. If they
Yeah,
don't, they're
they have
gonna
to.
do the protest.
Okay, 20 seconds to P10. 2 more laps of fuel. And 24 minutes left in the race. Surely we don't need 35 litres though. Maybe we just need 15? I don't know. Let's have another check in 1 lap's time, see how it is.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, BS are pitting for their penalty.
Yes.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Brad, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 20 seconds.
Trying to keep the pressure on him, so he has to keep pushing.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Cadella is now leading.
After Timo's calibration issue,
the gap's now 18 seconds.
It would be awesome to get a top 10 after that. So I am pushing like crazy to try and catch this guy. We need to work out where the leader is and whether they're going to do one extra lap, so we know whether we need 2 or 1 lap of fuel. Because there's 16 minutes to go, so for me, I've got 2 laps and then it'll be 0 as I cross the line. So I would only need 1 lap of fuel, and I'm going to have quite a few litres in the tank when I pit, because we have 1.7 laps of fuel remaining.
So, do you think we can put 15 liters in?
How much do we use per lap? Is it 15?
Yes, it is 15.
And we're going to have 10 litres in the tank when I get to the pits.
Okay.
So maybe we can get away with
very little fuel
5
left.
litres or
In this lap.
See what you think.
That last lap was at
yeah, let's go save it with 8.
Okay, Brad. Your lap time's pretty consistent.
It just depends if the leader is going to do an extra lap and force us to do 1 more. But we're not going to cross the line twice with it at 0, are we? So...
No, I don't think so. If... I mean, we can try it. The next car behind us, I think 3 minutes behind us. So...
Okay. So if it didn't work, we could always just do an extra pit stop again anyway.
Yes.
But you can't be in the pits when the leader finishes, otherwise you get disqualified?
No. You don't get disqualified, or?
I think you do, I think it's in the rules.
Nah, I don't think so.
No?
Nah, I don't think.
I think if you're in the box when the leader crosses the line to finish the race, you get disqualified.
Nah.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
So we just need to check on this lap where the leader is and how many more laps they're going to do.
The leader is in Hua 8. If you know where it is.
Yeah, yeah. They
Yes.
have 1.5 laps to go.
Yes.
I think we do 8, like you say. If I'm definitely just using 15 litres per lap, then I think that's it. I'd rather gamble on a top 10 and come 12th than not gamble and just stay 11th.
Yes.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What an idiot. He just moved at the last minute. I
Yeah,
already committed.
Leader's now Flanskar 1. So,
Okay, and how many minutes left?
Now, 15
13.
Yeah, so they definitely only have the end of this. They have 2 more laps when they cross the line, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. So we only need fuel for 1 more lap after this then. Oh no, is it 2? No, it's 2. We need fuel for 2 more laps when we come to the pits. And that should be right, I think. Because I'll already have... Oh, now I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
We'll check again in a minute. I think you might be right. I think we might need to have 30 litres in the tank.
Car left,
Good
clear
plan.
left.
He's on Düsseldorf Höhe now. Sure, we need 2 laps. He needs 2 laps.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if he needs 2 laps, we need 2 laps. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have 10 liters in the tank when you come in, right?
Yeah.
So 25.
Got it.
I'm gonna do 28.
Yeah, so we have to get back in the box at the end, don't we?
Yes. Box this lap.
Yeah, cool. We're now only 14 seconds from P10. That's why I care to try and do a shortest possible stop.
Yes, of course.
Jon Cadella is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. Dulu is now in the lead.
Only 12.5 seconds now to P10.
Yes. Keep pushing.
Okay, Brad, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 11 seconds. got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Come on, man, keep pushing.
So, box is lap,
Copy. So we currently have 12.2 litres. I'll keep an eye on that as we approach the pits. So we're going to end up with 40-ish, 38 litres or something. So I don't know how long it takes to put the fuel in, but I don't think 10 litres difference actually makes too much time. Maybe 2 or 3 seconds. So 11 litres remaining?
Yes. So we put 28 in.
Yeah.
And then we should be fine.
I think it's good.
Yes.
Watch your speed. Box in 270 meters.
So tyres are turned off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That's the guy right in front of us.
Yes.
So we gained some time.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay, another question. How many X do we have remaining to use? Oh, 10. So okay,
10.
I just saw. Let's go. Let's get this guy. Traffic.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
I think you're getting on kviddelbare Höhe.
Good.
Yes.
Left side.
6.5 seconds.
Clear left.
Let's go.
Okay, Brad, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
We have a visual.
.6 seconds ahead.
Alright, Brad, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh man, this is close.
3.7 seconds.
One lap. We have the right amount of fuel.
Yes.
a slower class car?
Final lap. Little bit of traffic on this next lap.
B6, one more lap to go. We're running on fumes, mate.
Good
On your
course.
left, clear left.
Very good traffic. He's gone off. He's gone off.
Yes. .3 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
In front there's a TCR.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
On your right. Clear right.
Now.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Risky.
Still there. Clear left.
Nice work. Nice work.
I'm sure they tried to triple stint their tyres.
Yes.
Because he's got no grip. My steering wheel's getting slippery with the sweat. I think I'll wear gloves next time. I have blisters and sweaty hands.
Just bring it home. 1.3 seconds, he's out of draft.
Let's keep it that way.
.4 seconds. This should be it. And that's it, P10. Good race, good 2 stints.
Well done, man. Good job.
10th position. That's it. We're done.
Just drive it in the pit.
Yeah,
I'm
good
very
recovery.
sorry. I feel so sorry.
No problem, man. When that happened to me, it went worse than that. So, well done for recovering and getting them working. I did not think we would still manage to get a top 10 after that, but that was just a really nice stint where I could just push. Whew. Thanks for watching live stream. We have to drive around.
Just drive it in the pit.
I almost feel sorry for that guy in the other BMW because he had no grip at all.
Yeah. They tried to triple the tires.
Yeah, that's why they had like the 35-second gap on us after the stop, and we closed down a whole half a minute to him. Has this car run out of fuel?
Ah, no, don't help them. That's P1.
No,
I think
I'm not helping them. Yeah, so if they run out of fuel,
they're gonna get disqualified.
then we might get a P9.
Yes?
Yeah, dude, you were perfect with the fuel there. I mean, we probably could have got away with half a litre less, but ultimately it was better to not have to worry, because I might have then been trying to fuel save. So, nice to just push without worry of fuel. I think we got that really, really spot on. So I can just come straight in the pits now?
Yes.
Thanks, OBP Pedals. And
I think Danny has no more fuel. So...
Who is that?
Daniel Cadena, P1.
Oh, Daniel Cadella, right.
Look out for the pits.
He was always in our pit box, in the pit box next to us. Yeah. So we just pit in our normal spot.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Some other Porsche is helping him, but I think this...
I don't think that's...
I don't think that counts.
I'd certainly protest that if I was the other team at the front.
Yes.
Oof, what a...
That was 0.5 seconds. at the line.
That was cool. Let's just get the where's the camera not?
So great race, great 2 stints.
Yeah, good job, man, and you too.
The technical issue fucked it up.
To be honest, dude, I would have definitely taken a top 10 at the start of that race. Especially after lap 1, where we had damage. It's not even like half the race. We had to go the whole race with major front end damage, so I'm quite happy with that.
Yes. But lap 1 was a guy. I don't know how can I explain.
So nice to race in the cold temperatures there. It makes
Yes,
a massive
of
difference.
course.
You're not always worried about overheating the tyres. I was pushing like qualifying every lap. And my fastest lap was similar to the qualifying lap.
Racing with cold temperatures makes so much fun.
Let's watch the last lap.
As with warm temps. So I think we can get off the TeamSpeak.
Okay, no problem. Wow.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh.
Yeah, the white is the white isn't white.
I'm just rewinding to show the live stream how close our overtake was to potential disaster. Because round the outside at Metzgersfeld is not a place you want to normally risk a move.
It was pretty risky.
Yeah, it was, but the problem was I might not have ever had another chance to get him.
Yes. You're right.
Oh, what lap is this? This can't be the right lap.
So I think we can go to Keanu and Tim. Because I think
Cool. Yeah, great.
Keanu got killed.
So...
Hello. Hey boys, fuck it out, good job.
Technical problems.
I'm pretty happy with that, guys.
Yeah,
Did you see the amount of damage we had from the start?
Yeah, that was also...
Uschi, was ist bei euch passiert? Ich habe gehört Rejoin.
The amount of dirt.
Ja,
Oh my
und
God.
GT4 hat sich ausgedreht und ist genau vor uns die
How
Karre
close it was.
gefahren in Feld.
I'm just
Also
watching
nicht
our
beide
move
raus.
on the stream.
Also, was sagt die Platzierung?
Achter.
Und Meisterschaft?
Keine Ahnung.
Okay.
Ich glaube Dritter, aber ich...
This next corner
Weiß
you would
nicht
not normally overtake around the outside because it's always marbles and dirt and...
Ja, das ist natürlich scheiße, ne?
Yeah, but there was enough grip today.
That was a hell of a move, Brad.
I don't know where it's gone now.
Ich will kurz weg.
Oh, I changed to the wrong camera.
But yeah, sorry, I'm Bushy. Nothing you could have done about that. And we were fighting for the championship in Porsche Cup, and GT4 spun and rejoined directly into us.
That could have really ended in tears, but we were okay. Right, cool. Let's leave this session and we'll go talk to the chat. Thanks for watching everyone on the live stream. It's really good to have everyone. Let's save that. Okay, so we can get rid of this. I've got a solution for that headset disconnecting next time. And let's go find the stream and answer some questions. And we can actually close iRacing as well. There we go, that's better. Okay. Chat. Great stints, result, good concentration. Yeah, cheers Martin, and happy birthday Emma. Paul, thanks for watching. I'm glad that was great to watch. Night Gaming, good last lap. Yeah, it was. I'm aware of that, but what does it stand for? What's that, Paul? What's the... Oh, M for M? Martin for Emma. And it's Martin and Emma of M for M. That's what that stands for. Let's check. Oh, let's put the music back on as well, because it's a bit quiet without that. Hey, music. So let's have a look. Okay. So, James Evans said, in terms of outwork performance potential in the wet, a front-wheel drive car is better. Well, I mean, if they had the same power as other cars, it's because they heat up the fronts quicker and you need front grip in the wet, and it's so hard to get temperature in your tyres in the wet. So a front-wheel drive car, because of its bad points in the dry, it helps you in the wet. So yes, although it's annoying when you get more understeer, when you get on the power early, you can also save more oversteer slides because you can bring the car back from a greater angle because you've got one extra tool, but you don't have in a rear-wheel drive car, which is just flooring the throttle. It's like a get-out-of-jail-free card. And also they warm up the front tyres quicker. So those things together help. And they tend to have the engine over the front wheels, which tends to help as well. Cool, thanks for watching, everyone. That was cool. Nice to have you all along. So I think we should probably end there. Thanks to the sponsors. Thanks to M4M. Thanks to OBP, Trak Racer, and Rosso Sim Racing. And we'll see you guys again for the next race. I don't know what I think the next major race I'm going to do, we've got the final round of the VCO Pro Sim in the Formula 3s. And I've also got next Friday night, the first round of the Mist Apex Motorsport Championship, which will be fully broadcast, etc. So that's always a great one. So guys, thank you very much for watching. And see you again soon. How do I end this? Just like this.